So we're starting off a new challenge today. We're gonna play a little different Tarkov. We're starting off a brand new Tarkov account. And the challenge is, it's a civilian challenge. So basically we'll go through the rules real quick so everybody knows. I hope everybody's doing all right. Today has like a weird vibe. It's like slow, like it doesn't even feel like it's noon. Like it's not right. It's like we're off a little bit. There wasn't a time change or anything, right? So we're starting a standard account and we're gonna try to do this civilian challenge. And the civilian challenge is, we're gonna go through what that is. Civilian challenge. You can actually hit !! challenge in the chat to see the rules, but we're gonna go through them real quick. What? Oh, I gotta change the command. It's broken. Let's fix it real quick. Let's fix our command with a space. There we go. So basically, DeadlySlob has been playing a modified version of Hardcore that looks fun. I can't get this. There we go. And I was thinking that maybe that's what we would play. Let's go. Oh, what's up, Matt? Welcome back from the weekend. What'd you do this weekend, buddy? So let's go through what that entails. Oh, that's interesting. Why is my game all weird like that? Let's mess with our settings real quick. Windowed. Save. Settings. Full screen. Played 18 holes. It was pretty fun, right? I tell you, that golf game is great. PGA Tour 2K21 is fantastic. A week-long training class from 8 to 4 every day this week. Oof. Well, I appreciate the lurk and you hanging out. So, this week we're going to be doing some interesting stuff. We're going to be playing a modified version of DeadlySlob's civilian challenge. In his civilian challenge, basically, the idea is that you're like a civilian vigilante that's tired of all the like insanity happening in Tarkov. And so the idea is you basically only have access to local dealers that have civilian purchase restrictions, right? So it's when you find restricted equipment in Tarkov, you have to take that equipment and sell it back to the vendors quickly. But in general, the core things are, you don't have a flea market, so you can't use the flea market. You can't use the scav raids. You can use the container as normal. You can build stuff in the hideout. You can't use the scav case. You can't buy stuff from Fence. And you can't buy automatic weapons. What's up, Double Jake? So no automatic weapons. You can use, now here's the one thing that we're changing for this. And this is actually due to the weapons purchasing restrictions being different in Canada versus the United States. So in Canada, they have round capacity restrictions for magazines that you can buy. And in North Carolina, which is where I live, they actually don't have this restriction. So you can have you can have 20 round magazines. So we're not doing this 10 round capacity for rifles, primary weapons, because it's actually not the case where I live. You can purchase all optics, modifications, all armor. You can't buy grenades. because civilians couldn't buy grenades. You can use full auto weapons if you find them in raids. Yeah, we had round capacity limits in certain states. It was just found correct. I think some still have it, right? I think like Virginia has one. Am I wrong? So he restricts the semi-automatic guns that only have 20 round capacity and such to the M1A and the RSS, but this is actually not true, I believe, in my state. I believe that I could buy an M1A with a 20 round magazine. And you quest. The only change is here, sometimes you have to buy weapons to complete certain quests, like the AKS 740U. You can like buy those items to complete quests. They're considered supplied by the quest giver, and you know, you just get rid of them after you do it. You just don't use it. And that's it. And that's what we're doing. In Montana, you can get 50, 60 round drums. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so basically we're not doing the magazine restriction that Slob has, because it's actually not the case here in the United States. But that's it. So the idea of this is that we're going to like sort of self-impose some difficulty to encourage us to play Tarkov in a different way. Because I think the wipe has gotten a little stale. We're just kind of and to be honest, we're sort of doing this anyway. So what I've done, and a lot of people are like, well, you have a Kappa container, you have all this stuff. So what I've done is I've actually, I have another account. So we're going to be playing on an alpha account, and seeing what we can do. So this will be fun. It'll be like playing Tarkov from the beginning. Geomark, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Geomark, did you have a good weekend? Double Jake, what'd you guys do? What'd you guys get into? Yo, Kung Fu Joe. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
5 months, let's go. Thank you so much for that 5 months of continued support. If you guys don't know Kung Fu Joe.
Kung Fu Joe is the foremost Kung Fu master on the West Coast and the originator of Baja Kung Fu.
That's Kung Fu Joe. True King. What controller am I? Oh, so you asked a question in Discord, what controller I'm using? I'm actually using a... I've actually used both. So I was originally using an Xbox controller, but then my wife... We only have one Xbox controller, and it's wireless. And like, I'm about 10 feet... I mean, not even... I'm like 3 feet away from my PC. So I gave the Xbox controller back to my wife, because she was playing a game on the couch. And now I'm just using a PS4 controller, like a DualShock. It has support for the button prompts for both. So, watching the PGA 2K21 video. Oh, I'm glad you like it. That was a lot of fun to make. We're going to do that every week. Different guests and all kinds of stuff, so. We had a lot of fun making that. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, we started doing a thing called 18 Holes with Benson, where we're playing the new PGA Tour 2K21, and it's basically a talk show where we play 18 holes of golf. So fresh account today. Hand wash the truck to get the rest of the dirt off. Other than that, not much. Yeah, well, it's not a bad way to be. I'm just grabbing quests from the thing. From the different vendors. We need to be level 5 for some of these, and level 15 for that one. So we've actually hit level 2 already from like looking at things. Listen to a lot of music. Yeah, that's not a bad way to be. Played some D&D. How's your D&D campaign going, Double Jake? No, I have my other. I have 2 accounts. So I want a class. I've always wanted to have a classic account, and like my EOD account, because I want to do. There's at a certain point in the wipes, I want to do these challenges. And I don't want to do them on an EOD account. Because I think if it's kind of silly to do a challenge with the upgraded container. You know what I mean? People are like, it's easy because you have a Kappa container. And I'll be like, yeah, well, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't reset my account. I have 2 accounts, basically. The only change I did do is I actually renamed the other account and just removed TV from the end so that if we kill people, you know, basically so we have the same account name we normally have in-game. So people can find the stream if they bop us. Which I have a feeling will be very common on this challenge. Oh no, it's been a...
It's been a long time coming, streamer.
Oh no. 6 months of continued support from UTF. Thank you so much. One of the original hangers around UTF.
Use the forceps has a disgusting name, but a heart of gold.
So we actually have a bunch of new voiceover lines for viewers, like queued up. The guy that we're working with has like a backlog though. He got very popular, or we caught him during like an off time, I think. So don't worry, there are more coming. But yeah, Kung Fu, I would suggest going back to PGA Tour. I actually found that the DualShock was better for me. And it has settings in game so you don't have the wrong button icons. So I would highly recommend. Oh, you washed your earbuds. That's the worst. I've actually lost a set of AirPods when I was in San Francisco. I don't know what I did with them. Yeah, the DualShocks work perfect with Steam. One thing that's weird about PGA Tour, and a lot of games have, but PGA Tour is especially weird about it, is you have to have the controller plugged in before you even start the game. Otherwise, it will not recognize it. You can't like forget and then unplug it. But there's a setting in the menus where you can change the icons to the DualShock ones, which is dope. All right, I think we're done with that. All right, let's do some of these quests. So we've got debut and we've got shortage, and we really just have to kill customs scavs, and we have to. No, you just plug it in. You don't have to do anything. If you have a USB cable, whatever cable you use to charge the DualShock will work. In my experience, you just need a whatever that micro is, a mini USB, micro USB. So we're running a Mackie, some extra bullets. What is in here? BST. Yeesh. It's a whole new world, boys. I gotta remember what the good 9x18 is. I think it's PS. It's this PST. We could probably take. We'll just do one real quick with We'll run this bag. Oh, is these 9x... No, these are 9x19. Boss was impressed. You talked about it on a stream. A PGA Tour it's super good. Like, I would not tell people to buy a golf game, like, if I didn't think it was really good. I really enjoy it. I'm gonna buy 50 bullets, and we're gonna keep these in our stash here. All right, and we're good to go. Just jump into a raid. Our very first on this account. I have just the base standard one. I haven't seen any difference. So I haven't like had a problem. I don't even know what my guess is it gives you like the weird in-game currency. But honestly, like all the in-game currency stuff is very related to like cosmetics and in clubs. But I haven't noticed like the inability to win. You got sucked into TikTok and missed the beginning? That's okay, pool boy. How you doing? Look at these fresh. Hope you guys like the new the new badges. So we've got badges, all different ones for how long you've been a sub and how many times you've subbed and all that weird stuff. Some freshness. I don't know if you guys have noticed. So Pool Boy, we're starting a challenge called the Civilian Challenge, made by another streamer, of the name DeadlySlob. You probably heard of him. He's a big Tarkov streamer. And it's you can hit ! challenge and go through the like restrictions, but basically it's semi-automatic Tarkov without a flea market. And UTF, you know, just to everybody, you know, Kung Fu Joe, UTF, thank you so much for the support today. What a way to start off on Monday. 2 subs right away. We're killing it. I have a lot of them badges, boy. I'm not messing around. I've got like 20 of them in the canister. Although we've got to hit partner before 2 years. Because there's no, it won't let us, upload more badges. So we've got about a year and a half. So. But in short, we're basically starting a new account with like some tough restrictions here. And in short, we're gonna just be avoiding a lot of combat at first because we're not gonna be wearing armor. Trying to like duck other players. Hit stashes. Because we want to get stuff. Oh, another bullet. Alright. Another weapon. Some of these new buildings will be really good for this. Because I actually haven't explored this, so this is a cool way for us to play a little bit of customs. It'll be interesting, right? It's like a brand new wipe. Ooh. There's a guy over next to us. I can hear him. Little key action. These are going to be loot and scoot runs for the most part. At first, yep. And that's kind of how the game works anyway. At first, you're kind of avoiding combat, although I'm a goon, so I was like running after everybody, but you know how I be. But yeah, we need this stuff because we can't use the flea market to just buy all the like junk we need, right? So basically, it's like fill up a bag, get out. Street dog with worms. Yep, pretty much. Let's see. I guess we're gonna eat these crackers. I have a feeling bolts are gonna be like pretty key. Batteries do turn into a gun though. All right, I think we've got stuff. Let's get to an extract. And we have to like We have to examine everything. We're just going to eat everything because we're trying to get metabolism up. I forget there's... I didn't know there was a grenade box in here either. Two grenades. I think those are worth more than the batteries. Oh. I think I just hit the Windows key on accident. I did. Drink it up. Okay, so we got some shots way out there. I think we're gonna go this way. Try to like wrap around. Because this is kind of a high traffic area to the left here. So we're gonna try to go around all the combat. Spam. Delicious. So although I would love to grab some of that stuff, we don't have any room. So we're just gonna move. Okay, you see that scav? We got him. We really want to get to that rifle. We have to kill 5 scavs. Oh! A vest! We can hold so much more things. All right. Well, we have a reasonable weapon here. It wouldn't be easy to kill a player with this, but it's at least a possibility. The Mackie, I don't know. That's all I'll say. So I'm not super worried about the stuff. What I am worried about is value here. So this stuff I think is gonna go. I don't think these are worth that much. I want to keep the keys. I think this is 50k to a vendor. I can use anything in that I find in raid. Or a grenade. Like any weapon that I find in grenade, like in raid is a-okay, but I have to sell it after the raid, right? So I can't like keep a grenade at my house, right? But if I'm like out battling, it's acceptable. I really just want to extract at this point because I want to keep the gun. But we got a little space, so we're going to keep looting. What's this? Matches? Bullets? What's this? Hard drive? Little juice? These are good bullets. These turn into backpacks. All right, so there's a Mosin guy over there. Yeah, so you're not used to seeing that because anything that you've never seen in Tarkov, you can't just like, you don't just know what it is. You have to look at it. You have to examine it. And basically, since I've seen every item in the game, you guys don't see that very often. But on this account, obviously, I have not seen every item in the game. The cool thing, though, is that used to happen every wipe. And they've changed that where it persists at the account level. Oh god, we're probably dead, boys. Oh, no. Whew. A little dicey. This is Chad Patrol when called for high-level Chadness. Just one arm. I'm pretty sure that's a player scav. That was a little dicey. How you doing, Zoaz? Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Good old SKS. We need to loot this guy and get out of here, though. Because that noise is going to draw. It was a player scav, yep. So we're going to keep this gun for sure. We're going to take this vest, even though it's not, like... I'm going to take this hat. Alright, okay, we're gonna keep the lunchbox. So we're gonna do like this sort of situation. $10.99, I'm gonna need back up the Chad loot. Alright, we can eat this. Drink this. So we're doing a challenge, actually. If you had exclamation point challenge, we're doing a basically a hardcore challenge. I think we're gonna keep this knife too. No one to play Tarkov with today? Oh no. Alright. Well, that went alright. It's 2 scavs down. This is good armor if we can get out with it, too. I think I see a guy on the roof over there. Let's just try and get to the exit here. Got some loot. Ooh. Benson tried to... No. This is actually DeadlySlob's, thing. Hey, Kawawick, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh, let's get out of here. Oh, that guy was a fresh... alright. I think that guy was like a player scav loading in. Alright, well, this is no good for us. I think what we want to do is yeet these, keep this, yeet this, get this in this bag somehow. Let's get rid of this cord. I think this armor is pretty key. The gun we can keep as well. Oh, what's he got in here? So normally these would be great, but they're kind of not worth anything because we can't. Okay, this is FMJ. Not a good Tarkov weekend? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. And I think we're good. I think we can go. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know what that guy was. Maybe he just loaded in. He's like a player scav. It is just a game. It can be tough to remember that though. Want to do a budget raid with me? No, so I'm doing these challenge runs. So I'm trying to do them solo right now. But I would hop in the Discord and look for other folks. There's always people in there looking to play. All right. I don't think I've ever seen you say I want to play Tarkov in our Discord. Let me look. I'm gonna look for Zoas. So one, I don't see anything from Zoas ever in our Discord ever. Oh, well, that's not what I asked you to do. My Discord, not boss's Discord. I'm so sad that no one will play with me in the Discord that is not the streamer that I'm in. I don't know what to tell you. All right, that was a good one. That was a good start. We got some things. We got a key actually, which is real dope. We got some armor. No bully. 20 minutes cleaning up your stuff. Now I've got 9 insurance to be claimed. Oh no, you got stuff back. Oh no. I got things back from insurance. Some serious first world problem complaining in my chat today. So we can sell this battery right away because they're good for a key and a key only. Be happy that be happy that that stash stuff came back. All right. Let's see. Do we go back in? Early wipe Tarkov, gotta love it. Yeah, except we're playing like early wipe Tarkov, not during early wipe. This is a quest item. This is a scope. I think this is also a quest item. These grenades are not, so we'll probably be eating those. Mid-early wipe. I don't know that it's even mid-early. It's like the lowest of the low here. I think we're just gonna go in with this PS. And this stuff. We could take this with us, this key. And then I think we're good. Let's roll. So we still need two more. We still need 2 more scavs, and we need to find some shotguns. This ain't golf. Garbage from pistol runs, broken AWS, stuff like that. Nah, just sell it. You're running AVS rigs? I know, we're 3 months into a wipe. This is like late wipe, I would argue, which is crazy. Just sell it to fence. Also, they reduced the cost of repairing those. Bindle, what's up? We got a Bindle, we got a legend in the chat.
Little known fact, Bindlemon Jeff is neither blind, a lemon, or named Jeff.
You get from the fence 10 to 15k. I don't know the calculation now. They've changed how much things sell for. All right, let's keep going. Let's get back into custies. Lunchtime? What do you have in UTF? Bring me back a meatball sub. We might play some golf later today, Bendel. You buy broken to do pistol runs, get 23 slots for 15k. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I don't know if I'm ready to take this SKS into a raid yet. I think I'd rather just take another Mackie. Because really, we only need 2 more scav kills. And we need to loot some med bags. Oh, speaking of... Oh, PGA 2K is not easy, yeah. It's not super easy. I'm playing on Pro-Am currently. And I think I'm about ready to move up the difficulty. Because I'm pretty much just top 10ing every single tournament. I'm almost winning every tournament. I won a tournament and then I got second in the next tournament I played. So I'm kind of like, maybe I need to crank it up. But I don't see that being like a huge issue with it. You'll get it pretty quick. SAR. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, don't do that. Play it at Pro-Am for now, and then learn the mechanics, because good God, like... I don't think that'll go well. What did we do with our bullets? Our good bullets. Did we throw them away? Did we eat them? Oh no, we didn't. Here they are. Let's get these bullets out of here. Man, we blapped that that scav from like far away with BZT. Yikes. Good Mackie ammo. All right. Which is the cheap one? Is it the bandage or the splint? It's the bandage. Oh. Okay, we're doing it. Super Animal Royale? How's that? I haven't played that. It sounds alright. Is that the weird, like, top-down Battle Royale thing that Basic was playing? It looked pretty funny the one time I watched her play. That was a while ago, though, when I watched her play it. Super fun, actually. Well, I'll try it out. How are the raids going for you? Good. We just started a civilian challenge. Basically, a modified version of hardcore. We lived through the first one and killed 2 player scavs and a regular scav. It's fun, battle royale with pets. Oh, that's cool. How are you doing, KO? How are your raids lately? The people in SAR that are good are really good. I can imagine. That's just like every battle royale game, right? Hit or miss. Yeah, we had some rough ones Thursday and Friday. Friday especially. Friday was a rough day. We died a lot on Friday. A lot of like, not even like good fight raids. Like where we would try to go to resort and we would get one shot by a dude, you know, who saw us first. Or one time we went up to resort and there was a dude on the second floor just hucking Vogs at us. Like we were really thick. We had like a meta SA-58 and a slick and stuff. And then we had a dude like just raining Vogs on us like a minute into the raid. But other than that, I mean, it was time to like switch over to a challenge account, I think. One tapped on factory by player scav using a shotgun. Yeah, well, that still happens for sure. Wearing an Alton in trooper armor. Oh, did he have the rip rounds or something like that? Or the lead slugs? Magnum buck. Oh yeah, the 7mm rounds will get you for sure. Where's a good spot for like med bags? I'm kind of scared to go over here because there's gonna be like 15 scavs. But we need 2, so maybe we can just get our 2 out of the way, and then if we die, it is what it is. What do you got? What do you got, dead guy? Well, that scav up there is mad. Like super hesitant to go this way. Oh. Ow. I'm probably dead. Oh. Oh, got another bleed. Well, this is unfortunate. I think we just run over here and try and get this scav before we bleed out. Ow! Oh. I didn't see the one that was to the left. No! We are dead. I should have ran back and then around, I think. And came through the little weird spot. Push bench jick. Maybe he was up on that little thing. Damage absorbed by armor. We didn't have any armor on. What? What armor did we have on? We didn't have armor on. What? Why did it tell us? Oh, we shot a scav and damage was absorbed. Okay. That's brutal, man. Like, I can't even imagine coming around that corner. Yeah, I think Slob made this kind of like, because he thought, I think he thought that, that hardcore was a little unfun for him last wipe. He didn't have a good time with it. So he's trying something new. And, I trust Slob with this kind of thing. He's been playing it for a while, so he hasn't quit it yet. Let's buy some more PST. It's a little softer than normal hardcore. My only problem with hardcore, especially, comes down to like you end up in these situations where you're like going on meds runs just for meds. Like constantly. So it ends up a lot of runs that are just like very unfun to watch. A lot of food runs and stuff like that. Kind of just a fun way to play Tarkov that's a little different, but isn't like very tedious. My experience with hardcore was interesting, but it was very super tedious, where you were constantly looking for food. Like most of your runs were food runs. It's a little too DayZ for me, you know, where you're just constantly looking for food and constantly starving. The normal gameplay is way too hard for you anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think the challenge stuff is just like, especially if you've already been through all the quests and stuff, it's a nice way to sort of switch things up. And it just sort of overlaps nicely because a lot of the guns I like to use are semi-auto anyway. Did anyone do anything super exciting this weekend? So we can all live vicariously through you? Yeah, for sure. For those of us that get Kappa, it's a good way to keep Tarkov rep. Yeah, I think like once you kind of achieve the goal, you know, of getting Kappa, it's kind of like, okay, then you're just kind of goofing around. And you have a period afterwards where you want to use Kappa and you want to PvP a ton. But then I found that eventually it gets a little stale. Oh, I didn't grab my keys. This is a gun? It is. So we can use this in this raid because we found it in this raid. We're gonna just get over here and drink this juice real quick. And then we're gonna go kill that thing. We should have got a fresh one of these. What's in this? BP. You can kill someone with BP. I really just want to kill 2 scavs. This is the civilian challenge, yeah? But I found out that the civilian challenge for North Carolina is different than the Canada one. We're allowed bigger mags. Oh no. Where is he? Is he like in the hole? Did you guys see? Oh. Seems like an excuse. No, I mean it's real. I mean we're allowed 20 round mags in the United States. Do you think that's a player scav? I think that's a player. Alright, we got about half the rounds left. Oh! 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 That's the stupid scav. We're dead. Where did this scav go? Oh no! Just this morning. Oh no, he like bamboozled me. That's actually not true. We actually can't, you can't buy them automatic. You have to like modify them to be automatic. And then there's like weird rules around that. Man, that guy like the slugs just destroyed us. All right, we need one more scav. That would have been a shotgun scav too, which is a sad if we would have got that guy. Band-aids, man. Everything makes you bleed. I've never realized like how much stuff makes you bleed early. Let's take our last Mackie in. We'll take some more bullets. We're good. Let's roll. I wonder if we're gonna get our Mackies back. Seems like an excuse. Rude. We can also buy like 50, 60 round drums here in the United States, I think. Somebody was saying that earlier. Somebody found one in like a shop in Montana. I think it was Dubba Jake. Going by the rules where I live, I get to use the shotguns and the bolt actions. You can't use semi-auto? Pistols aren't allowed? That kind of makes sense. We love handguns here, so... She'll just casually hit some P-mags and 50 round LRSR mags. Jesus. Yeah, Dubba Jake, do you understand the rules around like automatic and stock that made semi-auto B-auto is not allowed? Yeah, the bump stock or whatever. I don't understand. Look, I'm not a huge gun person. Mags are all too big to have the semi-autos. Need to be ATF certified for automatic and suppression devices. So you have to like get a license. Are you allowed to own them? Or is that just to purchase them? I don't even know how that works. Like the whole background check thing. So let's assume our guy has a somewhat questionable past. A lot of misinformation about the weapon law in the US here in Europe. What do you guys... What is the information... What does it lead people to in Europe, Cowawick? Does it make you think that, like, we just basically all have, like everyone runs around with an AK-47? Yeah. We're all just running around blasting. Let's check this weapons crate. Maybe it's got another AK for us. That'd be nice. Oh, an APS. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna yeet my Mackie. I actually need the bullets out of my Mackie. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, let's roll. Hercules, what's up, dude? Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, there's like this perception that everyone in the US owns a gun, and it's absolutely not the case. I mean, I personally don't own any firearms. Now, by association, I do, but... What do we got in here? 10? How big is this mag? Oh god. What just happened? Our mag is on the ground somewhere. Oh, it just yeeted our mag. No, we are so dead. Goodbye, friends. No.
Are you nuts? What the hell? Hey, what you doing?
Hey, we're cool. Okay, alright. It yeeted our mag on the ground. Media is to blame if constant use of fully semi-automatic. Weekend wasn't too shabby. How about yours? Mine was good. We went to, so we spent a lot of time outside in the yard. We, I mean, I tried to have a conversation with that guy. We spent a lot of time out in the yard, in the little pool in the back, the little oasis that we built, and then we went to yesterday. We went to Union Creek. It was a Creek Cane Park. It was like a big park, which was beautiful. I'd never been there. Not a gun person, was in the army. We were drafted in Norway, so got to try some different weapons. Okay. I guess we'll run a PT-26 this time. What's in these things? PSD? Oh, that's good ammo actually. Keep this in the bag, and then we'll keep bandages, and then I guess we could run like keys. Let's do it. That was funny that it yeeted our mag into the ground. I couldn't find the mag. I might have been able to fight that guy, but I didn't have a mag. Yeah. I mean, there's still a ton of gun owners in the US, right? It's like insane compared to everywhere else. That percentage is like, but the perception is that like literally every household has like an arsenal. So, as always, the reality is somewhere in between. Yeah, I mean, I still don't, I don't really want to get into like a whole, like, gun law conversation. I don't think this is like the appropriate venue for that, right? It mainly just came up because it was like, what are we going to do for the challenge? Yeah. The perception, though, outside the United States is that we're just, like, insane. And, like, that is... I'm going to tell you from experience, like, that is just not the case. There are individuals who are, like, gun wild. And, like, I think comparatively we are. But I think, like, again, the delta in between perception and reality is huge. It's somewhere in here. Now, whether or not in here is appropriate, that's a different conversation, but... It's also a lot of movie stuff, right? Everybody in a movie has, like, a million firearms and, you know, pushes, like, a button and it reveals, like, a secret wall of weapons and... I mean, I definitely think in the US we are overarmed, but I don't think misinformation regarding how armed we are is the right way. Swedes only eat, yeah, you guys only eat meatballs and make furniture, dude. That's all you guys do. You all shop at IKEA. All of your houses look just like IKEA little displays. That's it. And you all have blonde hair, every single one of you. That's not good. What I would say, though, and this is sort of an interesting conversation, but I don't want to get donked. What I would say, though, is we're in a weird place where I actually think that certain demographics in the United States are like underarmed. Did I reset my account? No. So we are starting a challenge. So this is a different account. This is just a standard account. That we are using for the civilian challenge. You can exclamation point challenge in the chat. It's like a modified version of hardcore. It's DeadlySlob's challenge. Alright, so there's that. Now we need to find med bags. Where are their med bags at, guys? Where can we find some good med bag action? I'm hesitant to go over there because we don't have body armor. Yeah, we were talking about automatic weapons originally. What's this? That's like some sort of... I think that's sprats right there. Oh, we're gonna eat those. Eat them. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like... We don't have to talk about, like, the politics of gun... of, like, why there being so many guns in the United States is problematic. But I think it's often oversimplified to guns are bad. And I'm not the person to like, really weigh in on whether or not guns are bad. I have a feeling, but I don't have data to back it up. I could say things that I think are true, but I also think that there is an argument that could be made that, you know, a lot of the actions that are happening in the United States against certain classes of people might not be so easy to do if they were armed. But again, that's like a scary dystopian way to think about things, right? I really don't want to fight this guy. But we may have to. Oh no. There's a guy on my left. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. Oh my god. It's Rashala's boys. I have no idea how we're gonna actually fight them. Oh, oh, oh! No, that's a player. No, 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 don't stop shooting at me. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yep. Yeah. You know, the gun argument is much more nuanced than people think it is, right? That's all I will say. And I don't like oversimplifications of very complex arguments. The very scientific person in me wants to say that guns are just... yeah. That was just the dude that was shooting at us from the hill. I was hoping that he would, like, go down the hill. But he did not. I have brown hair and brown eyes. A guy from Pakistan asked me where I'm from. I told him on the West Coast, small place, yada yada. And then he asked me, but before you came to Norway. Yeah, exactly. I think every depiction I see of a Swedish person in our media is always like, blonde. Like, I was watching Umbrella Academy and like yeah, we just got disappeared in a hail of 995. Every time I see a depiction of a Swedish person, they are blonde. Like in Umbrella Academy, the three guys called the Swedes are all blonde. And have like the most stereotypical Swedish accent. It's just ridiculous. Like, come on. So we need shotguns now, right? We gotta find some shotties. Let's get some, do we want to go kitted? Let's go kitted. Let's repair this. This is the big juice. This is our big juice here. We've got a lot of PS rounds too. We can buy PS rounds as well. Let's just buy like 30. And we can carry a lot of this. I don't think we're going dorms. I guess we could go dorms. Let's put 45 of this in the box. And reload this. Oh, we can just... Norway is not the capital of Sweden. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. You know, like I try very hard not to make assumptions about other countries because I think like you'll learn a lot of times that your knowledge of other countries is not quite up to snuff. Being educated in the United States so we gotta sell this AKS. We have a bunch of BP. Okay. We also have a sniper rifle. We have this Molotov. No hat. Can we get a hat yet? Can we buy this ish? Oh, we can. What if we bought ears too? I don't need ears. I'll be alright. I'd like a face cover. Swedish people in Canada media are always tall blonde women. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of wild how stereotypical, like, we are. We love to, like, just drop things into boxes, right? Look, we're geared. We're nasty. Ready to get down. Let's battle. Let's go on like a little early. Maybe the player population will be a little lower. Punchinella, how was your weekend? I hope you had a good one. It was swell. Mine was great, and the chat sounds like they were having a great weekend as well. Also, Nano PC, how are you doing? I didn't get to ask you, I just answered your question, but I hope your raids have been good and your weekend was good. I mean, that's not too far off though, right, Bindle? You just don't actually ride the moose. It's not that far off. I mean, I'm not saying that you were the best at driving on the snow, but you were the best at driving on the snow. In Trackmania. On the ice, remember? Moose are really cool. They're very impressive creatures. Absolutely massive. Where are we? Oh, okay, we're over here. Wait, I'm turned around. Oh. Okay. Okay. Up this way. Oh, it's... Do you have to be on the other side? I thought you could just get it from there. Can you not? There we go. $45 FMJ. We're rich. It's highly illegal to ride a moose. Are moose like very protected? I kind of love that if that's true. Where are the good med boxes at, guys? Do you guys know a flash drive spawns here? I just didn't grab one. No backpacks allowed this challenge. Yep, you're right. You caught me. It's classic. That's classic. You're an idiot. Why didn't you bring a backpack? So what a nice way of saying that, though. I'm really just looking for shotgun scabby boys. Is 203 in the other one? Or is it here? What are these? Nope. Don't care about any of that. And again, if we find something in raid, we can use it. Well, this isn't great. Wow, he rode one. He didn't hurt the moose though, right? That's my real question. I could kind of care less about the man. Nothing in this one. I could never loot these. Even when my account was like really fresh, I never looted them. Oh. Somebody's blasting. Not going in there. If you live through riding a moose, I almost feel like they should reward you in Canada. Like, you're some kind of, like, hero. Like the chosen one. Walking in the water and they chase the boost. Oh, that's sad, man. That's not cool. I'm now anti-riding the moose. I'm all in on that being really bad. What's all this crap? What's this? Don't matches get you painkillers if I remember correctly? Is it matches? And crickets? They reward you with a $2,000 fine, yeah. Seems great. Seems totally worth it. Oh. I forget the barter for matches. I know this is a backpack. So we'll take that. What we got in here? Hoping to find like meds, like a Salewa maybe. This is a measuring tape. I think these are something too. If I remember correctly. I think they give you an MBSS backpack, maybe? This is a mag. A VPO. Oh no. Kind of want to take that VPO. Not gonna lie. Maybe I yeet my SKS into this corner. Nah. Twitch died for a minute. I don't know. I didn't even drop frames, so. You lost it too? definitely back. I never even lost frames. I don't know what happened for you guys though. Twitch had a little hiccup, little whoopsie doodle. Don't worry, we're here. I'm here for you guys. It's gonna be okay. Music's a little quiet today, huh? Just crank it just a little. There we go. A little indigestion. A little Twitch hiccup. Oh, they gave you the old things have went bad. Some actual rubles. Yeah, Salewa for me, dude. How about Salewa? Some BS rounds. Sorry, these are actually worthless for us. They actually are useless. Alright. Alright. Let's try to get out of here. Alive. That would be preferable to being dead. Definitely heard a number of mans. Somebody on this hill over here, like, blasting away. A shotgun? We get an SV98. Oh, this would have been a good scav for us. Killed a PMC on an interchange with S-Gas. Got his gear and his friend was chasing you down. Got the extract. 8 minutes of cat and mouse, that's crazy. It's intense. Good job. Good job getting out. Screenshot that loot, drop it in the Discord, I'd like to see. Let's see that hot, juicy loot. A story without a loot pick is just a story. It's like a fishing story without a picture of the honker, you know? Okay, there's one med bag over here that I know of that we can go check. Maybe we go shoreline next to get our Salewas. I would love to find some scavvy boys though. There's two of them. Oh, there he is. Yikes. We have a situation here, though. Okay, we're gonna leave that. Stop. Stop. Okay. Still getting screen freezes? That's Twitch, that's not me. Because I'm not getting, stuff on my end. All right, let's roll. We gotta get out before we bleed to death. How to screenshot? So you can hit print screen in the game. You can do that. And then you can go to it'll tell you where it puts it. It puts it in like documents. Escape from Tarkov. I hope we're in the right place, because we're dead otherwise. Oh, we are. Okay, thank God. Yeah, so I'll show you real quick. We lived. We killed two player scavs, but I mean, win's a win, right? We'll take the win. No shotguns, sadly. Another Dumby. Yo, boss, thanks so much, buddy. We've done it. Oh, give me those sweet levels. How you doing today, buddy? I hope you had a good weekend. You streamed a lot this weekend. I know you were streaming after the golf thing, and then I saw you streaming again. Just going all in. Let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Okay, so now we've got a little bit of armor. Got more meds off the one guy. We got a Propital. We got a splint, which is really dope. Like a reusable splint. Okay. Let's sell this. So the respirator is 13K if you're selling it on the flea market, but we don't have the flea market. So as part of the challenge. So we're gonna see how much it goes to Ragman for. It's a definitive not 13K, sadly. All right. Let's get rid of this Condi. This Chaos is a good little gun. Are we 5 yet? Did we hit 5? I think we're almost to 5. Yeah. Okay. So now we need to find Salewas, and we still need our shotguns from Proper, but that's okay. We can get those. I think we can get a lot of those on Shoreline. So I think we're gonna go Shoreline next. Is it level 5? Yeah, so we need level 5. How to send pick here. Loot wasn't good, but the chase was fun. So you can post it in the Discord. If you go ! Discord. That's normally how we do it. So Discord's kind of like, if you've ever seen IRC, or something like that. You can check that out. And then you can post it in there. We have a Tarkov, like a little thing. All right, real quick, guys. I'm gonna get ready for this next raid, and then I'm gonna take a quick pee. Let's see. We need this. We need bandages, and we need bullets. We found some PS, which is dope. We're doing all right money-wise. What are the barters here? So Salewas are that, and oh, we should have. Okay, it's painkillers that you get for the trade. So let's keep our painkillers in here. We should have kept that duct tape. That was a mistake. ES lamps trade for something. I think it's these. Oh no, we got one. Well, we'll take one of those. Take a backpack. I don't remember what ES lamps trade for. Spark plugs are that. Alyonkas get us a army bag. That's not that bad, actually. Kind of into that. About Skier, what's he got? So he's rechargeable matter. We should have kept that horse. Horses are gold, I think. All this kind of sucks. Okay. We're gonna queue into Shoreline. We're gonna go in the late times. And I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. You missed the golf live? Yeah, it's on YouTube as well. You can check it out on YouTube if you'd like. Oh, there you go. Look at this. This is a mad lad with this running a slick with just a naked SKS. I love it. Very nice. But is that your slick? Because the slick's insured. Was he wearing the slick? That if like they're wearing a slick and using a naked SKS, something is weird. Something is going on. They have made a mistake. All right, like something has went terribly awry. Okay, we're swamps. This is one of those situations where we need Bindle to tell us where the like 15 things in here are. Because there's so many little stashes in here. Hey, Mamseal, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Today is our first day of doing DeadlySlob's civilian challenge, actually. Having a good time with it so far. I can never loot the swamp, so I have no idea where like anything is. Like if there's anything worth looting in these houses. That's your slick though? I mean, that's Mad Lad. If you're running that OPSEIS and that slick, that's powerful energy. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you were scav. Very nice. That's good loot. That slick you got from a kill? Nice, okay. You're killing people with slicks, you're doing it right. Getting chased is intense. What'd you do, just like bop him? Was he just like looting something or something? Yeah. Hey, take your kills. Kill's a kill. Oh no, reaps are still good during the day. That's like a misconception that you wouldn't use one during the day. They're very good during the day as well. I don't know what we're gonna do with this filter. But you know what? We got it. We have this filter. We should have gathered up a list of the stuff we needed for the hideout. You're shooting a scav. Just gave him the old third party. Nothing wrong with that. Valid strategy. Some nippers. Oh, gotcha. Hey, you know. Keys, maybe? Mainly taking screws because I'm pretty sure you need them for hideout upgrades. Which will... The hideout's pretty important on these kind of challenges. You need, like, you know, resources that you can depend on. Looks like somebody's been through here. Oh, that's dope. It gets us a Salewa. Alright, I think we're good to go. We can leave. Just have to get to the exit. This is gonna be interesting. The rebuy-Rs? Yeah, they're about 500k. They're not cheap. You need a bunch of them for a quest. That's why I have a couple of them. There's a quest where you have to kill PMCs with it, with a certain gun that has a rebuy. Oh, slick? Yeah, they're about 500k too. They're good armor. They're like exclusively what I wore last wipe. Slicks are very good. What I have noticed though is like, I think stomach protection is a little more important this way. Because of the amount of shotgun scavs that will like one tap you in the stomach. Which was a lot rarer last wipe. So. Not having like my high level endurance. Music is so peaceful for a Tarkov stream, yeah. It's kind of the vibe we're going for, just a cool, chill experience. Tarkov doesn't have to be like so high stress, it can be... Yeah, you can just let the calm wash over you, it's okay. So welcome to the stream, LQM. In between wood sounds and grunts, yeah. Opachki! So we're doing, this is day one of the civilian challenge for us. Which is, DeadlySlob's, like, sort of modified hardcore rules. Generally, I don't take any armor that's, like, 80% or lower. And I don't know what the max of... But, I mean, a Fort Redut at 38 is probably fine to use. I mean, it's not going to be, like, the best, but... It'll do it. Yeah, it'll stop a bullet. You're not going to be able to sell it, so you might as well use it. Unless Ragman will buy it, and then I'd probably just bend it to Ragman. Sure, I've done this like 10x more. Okay, so it's not that crazy. If you want to see like a big list of the rules, you can hit ! challenge. But in short, it's sort of like the idea is you're like a civilian playing Tarkov. So you can only buy guns that are semi-automatic. There's no flea market, so we have to buy everything from traders or find it in raid. Automatic weapons we can use when we find them in raid, but we have to sell them at the end of a raid. We can't use any magazine above a 20 rounder because a civilian wouldn't be able to purchase those generally. Obviously that varies from state to state. Slob actually did 10 rounders because that's the rules in Canada, but I live in North Carolina in the United States, and here we can buy 20 rounders, so we don't have the magazine restrictions that they do. So we were like, let's just use 20s because that allows us to use an M1A. But that's pretty much it. I mean, in general, it's just like normal Tarkov. It's not as hardcore as normal hardcore where, you know, you have no container. You like the SR-25 more than the M1A? I like the M1A, but I could see, I mean, a lot of gun preference in those 308s, right? And the M1A is like less than 50k. Because you can get the M1A for USB trades. Also, I don't think the SR-25 is as good as the M1A, but again, it's personal preference. I mean, really, we should, like, talking about which gun we should use over SR-25s or M1As, like, we should just use an SA-58, right? Like, it's all personal preference, but you can get M1As for like sub 30k a lot of times. So, if cost is the only thing you're worried about, I don't agree that the SR-25 is better. Peacekeeper has a USB adapter trade for 8 USB adapters. And frequently USB adapters you can buy on the flea market for like 2 or 3k. Like, I frequently get them for that price. So we need like a couple more minutes so that we're not, so that our stuff is, oh. Yeah. Don't buy up all my USB adapters. It's a good one, for sure. It's a good trade. Yeah, it was a... I don't think we're gonna be like running that Taz, but we'll definitely throw like this stuff in here for this for this rig. Let me take this. I want these grenades that spawn over here. I don't know. Mainly just looking for ammo in this thing. Nope. Alright. We'll extract. Like the SA-58, but it's to mod, it's expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's a different gun. Right? The SA-58 is a gross weapon. It's firing 308 at full auto is like disgusting. Especially when you put like all the juice stuff on it. But yeah, the M1A is like a very good budget weapon. The other thing I really like about the M1A is that it doesn't require like a bunch of money to mod. It's very cheap to make it good. I mean, you can literally just put a scope on it and it's totally usable. The SR-25, like, you actually have to like do a little bit of work. It's your MDR. Yeah, that's a fair way to use the SA-58. When you just use it, it's like, oh, it's like a single shotter, but I can also like rock and roll if I need to, you know? It's a good way to be. Yeah, they nerfed M80, but I just use M61. And M80, they say they nerfed M80, but it's not like it was. Like you weren't one-shotting people that frequently with M80 anyway. You're having to hit them multiple times with those weapons. We need these for a quest with Skier, I think. Alright. Let's do this trade real quick. I'll take that. These trade for something, but I can't remember. Let's check out the hideout real fast, see what we need. You've never run a base M1A before? I mean, that's wild. I run one of the very, like, my end game weapons, like, when we play on the main account, is an M1A with an LCAN and a laser on it. And then we put a front end on it. We put a dragon. Like, there's a lot of clips of me killing a lot of people with that weapon. I gotta go grab my dog real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. He's freaking out. Let's see, medkit. How are we doing on... Okay, so we can make Salewas, which is good. Can we buy these yet? I don't think we can. So let's start. Can we buy painkillers? We can. I miss a lot, so 50 mag and SA-58 is needed for range. Fair enough. Oh, we need a generator. That's right. Let's roll that thing up. We're gonna need fuel, so we need to go to interchange and get some fuel. How much money do we have? 129. Okay, we're gonna hold off for a bit. And then we'll go interchange real quick. Because we need fuel. And we need shotguns too. Foul, bring like 2 30-rounders in. I like the 50s on the foul. But again, when I use an SA-58, I'm using like the full meta one. I use the big boy one. All right, I think we're just gonna go like underground searching. I don't know that I want to take this. I think I might take this P.A.K.A. Although I think we need P.A.K.A.s for a later quest. Maybe we'll hold on to that for now. I'm not gonna take this. I'm trying to decide if I want to take... How much does this stuff cost? I'm sure is this around 88? So it's like 4K. I think I'm just gonna do this. Like this. And we have the splints. So we're good. Your mid-range tapper. Yeah, when I run the SA-58, I'm like running the full meta one, so I'm just like running in and just blasting. All right, let's go interchange. Maybe a night one. Middle of the night. Sneaky. I'm gonna go grab Deckard too. Sneaky action. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Meta AKM? Yeah, Meta AKM is very good now. Ooh, we're all late. Maybe you do just stashes and then go in? Yeah, it's very good. I used that weapon a lot last wipe when it wasn't great, and I still like it. It's obviously better now. Double Mackie. Eat these peas. Yeah, it's good. I mean, the problem is the fire rate's not up there with like the MP7 and the M4s. That's the only problem with that gun. But it's super fun. And it makes a good noise when it shoots. It's like a do 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 do. Yeah. It's a big bullet. That can stay. I mean, BP does pretty well against the Alton. It won't one-tap him, but... It actually, you know, you can BP through an Alton face shield. The problem is they're probably firing like a meta weapon. That has like a real rate of fire. That's the real problem with that thing, is the rate of fire just isn't as good as some of the other guns. So it's fun to shoot. I don't even have to... I mean, anymore, 855A1 is good enough. I would say, actually, 855A1 is probably meta more than 995. currently. There's a stash here, I just don't... There it is. They will definitely shoot at you. It's a lot of 7 and 39. It's too bad we can't use any of it. There's no gun that shoots five. What is this? 5.45? That's semi-auto. The semi-auto AKs are all 7.62. Isn't there a med thing in one of these? Like I remember there being one. I must be wrong. Alright, let's go be sneaky in the back of Oli. I sell it. I can use it during the raid. That's part of the challenge, is you're not using automatic weapons, right? But I can use them during the raid that I find it in. Oh, that's scary. It's an HK. It's so loud. I'll miss you guys. Please no shoot. Yeah. If we bump into a player, it's gonna be a little difficult with this kit on. Oops. I did not mean to push that button. I remember right, there's a computer under one of these. Or maybe it's the next room over. Yeah, it's the next room. Oh. There's our... Just gonna hold this angle. Hey, shot me through the wall with a grenade. Love it. I got 2-3 rounds into him. Sadly, we bumped into the HK guy. I was going for his legs. Yeah, we got 2 into him. I think we aimed a little high, though. That was weird when I got hit through the wall with the grenades. It's kind of a bummer that that still happens. But what can you do? Alright, Proper, you got another SKS for us? I'll take it. Let's go. Need PS. I'm gonna need a couple more than that. Need like 50. Deal. Good enough. Let's roll. It's a bummer of a spot to bump into a guy. Like right when we turned that corner, he was right there. Just in a bad... That's a bad look. I think we're going to play about another 30 minutes of Tarkov, and then I think I'm going to switch. I'm going to hit level 5 on this account, and then I think I'm going to switch over to golf for the day. We'll play PGA Tour. Whoa, I'm getting like, what are all these notifications? It's Thursday, yeah, community night for golf. Thursday for sure. But I mean, when I play today, people are more than welcome to play. It's not like you can't play anyway. If people want to play, they are always welcome. But Thursday is community night. If you own PGA Tour 2K21. Virtual classes, they really are. There's just like no... There's none of the... There's none of the stuff that I personally like about classes in a virtual class. I'm the type of learner, I need someone to like, I need to be able to ask, oh, Killer's right there. It was on the right. Killer got us. He's like sitting there looking at us. Man, I haven't seen Killer there in a long time. I did my MBA entirely in person because I don't like online classes in general. It's who, my old friend. Oh, yeah, the RPK with the Golnick too. That would have been juicy. I thought he was a normal scav. Because I didn't get shot right away. He must have been, like, further down the hall and he, like, ran up, power slid, and just blasted me. Let's get some 9mm here. Backpack. I think we'll hold on to that armor for now. Let's roll. Benson's going to his happy place. The golf is my happy place, to be honest, lately. It's been way more like, I don't know, Tarkov's like at a point in the wipe where it's like a little stale. It's still fun. I just, you know, I need a little something. I can't play it like all day. I can't play like 7 hours of Tarkov. I think the challenge is helping a lot. Like, it's interesting because I'm using stuff that I wouldn't normally, you know, I'm not just like running the same meta stuff over and over, but I've definitely played a lot of Tarkov this wipe. But, I mean, what, we probably streamed 1,000 hours of Tarkov this wipe, which is pretty wild. That's like a lot. That's a lot, man. Killed Killa once and it was a scav with PP91, 4 bullets. I killed him 100 times last wipe. I did the stylish one quest. I've probably killed him like 15 times maybe this wipe. There's a quest later in the game where if you kill him 100 times you get his tracksuit, like the top. And we did that on stream. Which was... It took a while, that's all I'll say. It took a while. I still have the red blood dot on my screen. Okay. We're late again. Yeah, it was, all I'll say is, like, hey, you know what? At the time, it was a lot of fun. Because the PvP on Interchange was really fresh and new. Because of the introduction of the Ultra Medical Key and stuff. I would say that Interchange PvP is... Oh, there's a guy right there. Goodbye, friend. That's 40 days of Tarkov, I know. We had to headshot that guy as he was coming out. He was thick. That dude was big. He was a large man. He came out of there. I mean, I got bullets into him. I mean, I hit him twice. It's tough with a pistol, though. We put bullets into him. I should have took the shot immediately when I was over there. I was trying to figure out if there were 2 of them. That is 40 days of Tarkov. That's a lot of Tarkov. We've played a lot. We've played a fair bit of Tarkov in our day. I really want to get inside Interchange so I can get some fuel. But we've bumped into players both times. I was gonna just let that guy go. I was just gonna like lay there, but then he ran backwards, which was really weird. Maybe there was somebody inside and he was not interested in fighting those guys inside. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. GB coins, are they worth keeping? You can do some barter trades for them, but there's no like quest stuff for them. I just therapist mine. You get like 21k out of them. They're definitely worth like carrying as loot because they're worth a lot, like per slot value. 20k per slot is pretty good. So I don't know exactly what you mean, but if you mean, are they worth carrying? Yes. Are they worth keeping in your stash? No. Because there's not really anything you can do with them. Yeah, they're not worth keeping in your stash. Unless you're you like the barter that you can get with them. There's a couple barters that are good for there's an SKS barter. That's pretty good. Yeah, you just sell them all. Well, this is dope. We should keep that. That's an 8R. That's another 8R. Oh my god. We're rich. We're rich in 8Rs, boys. I really don't care about PC components at the moment. What I want is meds. A brick of BT. It's kind of garbage because we can't shoot it. And it doesn't sell particularly well. Probably get rid of it. What's this? 303 key? I don't know if that's worth anything. We'll carry it. This is like a labs. Yeah, this is a labs key. That's actually maybe worth doing this. Because we can buy more Slaywas. Oh, carb. I basically want to leave. I'm like, alright, I'm good. We should be Amercom. Yeah. There's like a weapons crate in there that I've been in like one time. I think I've been in there one time. One of the streamers I like to watch, Dan Giesling, like always unlocks that crate. Is like sort of obsessive about it. It's very funny. Yeah, they're just 21k. Yeah, they're worth it. They're worth good eats. Let's hope we don't bump into somebody on the road here. That would be like really unfortunate. But the keys to therapists and stuff are good money. And if we could get out and keep the meds too, that would be really... That'd be a big boom. We can't use the backpackless extract. Because we have the sling bag. We can check the hardware spawn. Nothing. Backpack extract, our old friend. We've probably left through that backpack extract like 500 times. No lie. That's maybe a generous estimate. It's probably more than that. That's a conservative estimate is what I would say. If somebody's doing shooterborn over here, that would be it. So the cool thing, one cool thing about this is outside of quest items, we actually don't care if any of our stuff is found in raid. So we can actually leave earlier. Because we're not using the flea market at all. So... Oh, I thought that was a Salewa. I was pogged up. It's pogged up for that Salewa. This is kind of a dumb loot. We're gonna get these painkillers because I'm pretty sure this sells for more. We're gonna leave that M62, which feels awful. So I don't have a gun that shoots them yet. Because we can sell the chains have a good trade too. It's good cash. We'll take that money. Yep, 20k out of the wreck batteries is really good. And we actually need the guns, so... The 8R is like one of our better guns, better gun choices in this challenge, I think. The funny, if I had an 8R with like 855, I think I could have killed that Pilgrim guy. It wouldn't have been easy, but I probably could have done it. We were good anyway. Very nice. All right, let's do this, and then let's put that back. We're gonna need to buy another painkiller. Sell these keys. Sell the one key. Yeah, that's 60k. Monitor cables we're gonna keep. This orb key we will probably keep. These, there's a trade to Ragman. But I don't think we have any yet, so we're just gonna sell it. He does want these though. I think for a quest. Maybe we'll hold on to this for now. Start trading in our 8Rs. We need painkillers. I think we're good to go. Let's check our hideout real quick. We're eventually going to need to unlock Jaeger so that we can get fuel without having to, like, go looking for it, because that's pretty annoying. What are we making here? Bunch of scav vests. Is any of this any good? I guess paper for toilet paper is pretty good because you can trade those for the good vest. It's not bad. And then obviously this is good, but we don't have any fuel, so we're gonna need to get fuel. Will this hold fuel? Yeah, well, barely. I'll actually take one of these. I think it's worth it. Because if we can fill this up, it's worth it at the end. Alright, let's roll. Depending on how long this one goes, this might be the last Tarkov raid of the day, boys. Doing some PGA after this. Oh, the second I picked up my phone, like, the spam call came in. Like, ugh, no. Please, no. I'd like to find, like, I'd like to start, like, tents. Because then we could probably get a couple scav kills on the way in. Maybe get a shotgun or two. That would be nice. Be very nice. I'd like to not start on the way far, like the train side of the map. I want to start the Emercom side. Power station would be fine again, though. Because it's a bunch of free money, basically. I think especially when you're new and like you're just starting out on these fresh accounts, like your spawn should determine what your run is. So you go in with a plan, like, oh, I'm trying to do this, but I think your spawn should determine that. Because a lot of times you can just get out in, you know, 5 minutes and make good money. And then just turn around and go back and do it again. You know, you can just be efficient with your runs. Like, especially if you're going to hit power, like if you spawn power, I would just loot all of power and then leave. You just take your win. And if you spawn railway, a lot of times I will just, just loot all 5 of those stashes that are over there and then make my way across. Around the outskirts of the map. Obviously, that's at the beginning when we're not looking for fights and stuff. When you have, you know, a little bit of money, but power's good for GPU. Yeah, you can get GPUs in there. I get most of my GPUs on reserve and shoreline, but yeah, you can find them in here too. So this is a good spawn. This is the spawn I wanted, actually. Yeah, I would say shoreline is really... Oh. Shoreline is really your spot, my spot for GPUs. There's a couple of rooms on shoreline that the keys are really cheap, that you can get a lot of GPUs in there. Sadly, no scavvy boys. Which is what we were really hoping for. Fuel would be nice if we could find some, like, in the back here. Sometimes you find fuel on these containers here. Propane. Like on these shelves. The tube. No, you need these for water at some point. There's fuel. We've done it. Should almost just get out through the backpack extract and save this fuel. Oh, we can't because we would have to yeet the backpack. We wouldn't have enough room. Alright, well, let's be careful. Just try to creep our way out. Don't take my fuel. I really feel like a lot of these hardcore challenges are the way that Tarkov is meant to be played. Right? Like, I need fuel, I go get it. And I truly believe it's more fun when it's like that. WD-40 back here. Oh, that's a propane tank. We can't carry it though. I mean, theoretically we could, but we'd have to put at risk a bunch of meds. Uh-oh. There's a guy inside there. We'd really rather not fight. And he was looting the computers. I just need fuel. I need to be able to make my Salewas. Man, the biggest change that I noticed, especially like resetting the account, is the endurance change. I can run forever on my main account. And I don't even have max endurance because I haven't been doing the air filters this wipe. You agree with you? That's why you like the fountain rate change? I agree. I think like... I don't know. I could do without secure containers being the way they are, to be honest. I think like they're slowly making Tarkov the super hardcore game they want it to be. Does that guy have a shotgun? Just remember, we need MP133s. I think he does have a shotgun. Oh no, it's the other shotgun. That's not the one I need. Mossberg is bae. It's good. I'm not complaining, but it's not the one I need for the quest is the problem. Magnum Buck. I just saw a shotgun and I was hoping he had a 133. Now you're forced to use hideout. Yeah, mobile can be tough with the autocorrect. Well, we've got a little bit of room. Could check these stashes. And the shotgun is good. I mean, shotguns are going to be a core part of this challenge, I think, because where is it? There it is. Can't spell it. Doesn't help. Yeah. I think shotguns are particularly good as semi-auto weapons. They're going to be our CQB weapons, right? This stash, I always forget where it is. Yeah, here it is. They were really bad last wipe, but they've gotten better. And this is a cool little shotgun that they've introduced. They were terrible last wipe. Like, shotguns were so bad last wipe. Although I do love the 153. It's still my favorite shotgun. Radiator helix. Oh. Oh. Salewa. This run is gas, boys. Car battery? You can't really carry that. It'd be good, because it's actually in a quest later, but... Fuel conditioner, that's good money. Saiga APs last wipe. Yeah, no, they're... The Saiga especially got a lot better this wipe, because they buffed the accuracy on it. That's why the Saiga felt so bad, is because it missed all the time. What? I'm pogged up, boys. Unbelievable! The double Salewa dream. Ooh. I think we came in at 44, right? Can't remember. Let's give it a second, just in case. We killed a scav, so we're probably fine, but... We really don't want these to not be found in raid. That would be really awkward. Wait, like... I'm gonna wait like a minute. Oh yeah. That's actually why I don't play interchange much anymore. So the late spawn stuff is just... It's just backbreaking on this map. Yep. I don't know why it happens on interchange especially, but interchange is the worst map to have it happen on. The other maps you can work around it, but man, if you're late on interchange, like, it's brutal. The first week of the wipe, it's gold, I know. Yep. Straight cash homie. Let's wait like... Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's roll. get out of here. Preserve our juice. We've done it. Yeah, we got a Mossberg. We blapped a scab from like a mile away with our 9mm. And then we found in the way out, we found two Salewas. That should put us over. Oh, we're 3 XP away. Ouch. Yeah, I actually quit. I literally don't play Interchange was probably my #1 map last wipe. Not even just because of the Killa stuff. It was just I just liked playing it. I thought it was a great map. That was a heck of a run there, boys. That's very effective. Let's turn in some of these. We just need 2 more. Let's get fuel in the hideout so we can craft 2 more. Finish that quest out. Where's that generator at? I know we built the generator. Did I not build the generator? Oh, there it is. How's the stream going? It's going good. We're doing we started the civilian challenge today. We got power now. So we're gonna make 2 of these. And we're gonna let that run actually. So normally I wouldn't let it run. But we're gonna let it run because we're gonna do another run and then we're gonna come back. All PvP chads moved to shoreline. Yeah, I mean, I was fighting a lot of chads. I was basically a shoreline for the last like 2-3 weeks. That's all I've played is shoreline. Because like that's where you bump into the most dudes. Oh, maybe we should be saving AA batteries and double it, because this is going to be like one of our good weapons. All right, let's go back in. That went pretty well. Load this back up. We need these masks actually. There's a quest for them. Should be good. Let's roll. Yeah, Vincer, we're doing the DeadlySlob's civilian challenge, which is basically semi-automatic Tarkov without the flea market, but you have secure containers. It's the easiest way to describe it. Basically, you can never use an automatic weapon unless you find it in a raid. And then we changed it because in Canada, where he made the rules, you couldn't use 20-round mags. But here in the States, you can use 20-round mags, except outside of certain... outside of certain states. But I actually feel like the idea is that you're buying what civilians could buy, right? So we have a fresh standard account that we're doing this on. And it's been fun so far. We've had some like intense raids. No, I can take it. I just have to I can use it during that raid. And then after the fact, I have to sell it once I get out of the raid. Because it's technically illegal to own automatic weapons, right? I mean, the like, don't think too hard about it. Right? The idea is that the only automatic weapons we can use are ones we find in raid. But yeah, it's like if a guy has a fully kitted M4, I'm taking it, using it throughout the raid, and then when I get out, I'm selling it, right? But I can take, you can take anything, it's just I can't use it, right? Is the idea. Let's do these and then wrap around the long way to power, maybe. But again, it's loose, right? Like there's a quest where you have to use an AKS-74U, and he said that basically, you know, assume that the vendor is giving you those, because then we wouldn't be able to ever do that quest, and that would suck. I guess we should try to keep these cigarettes, even though, like, man, it's pretty late. And, like, I think the cigarettes quest is pretty deep into the gunsmith line. And the gunsmith stuff is very hard to do on these quests. Because you can't... you can't buy the parts off the flea market, right? TP's gold. But we didn't bring a rig at all. I meant to put on a blackjack. Oh well. That was a mistake. We're not going to be able to hold as much as we should be able to. We need these MRAs. The matches we don't need. These are good. Yeah, let's eat this. Let's eat this. We're gonna yeet this to keep this. I think we should probably keep those bolts too. $8 and 30 rounders? Yeah, I don't know that 30 rounders are actually allowed, but maybe. We'll have to look. If 8 or basically I'm gonna go off the gun laws in my state. So if I could buy a 30 round mag in my state, then I think that's fine. Delonga, how you doing? Yeah, if they're legal where you are, then it's probably fine. GPX. I'm good, man. I think those trade for chops, but that's actually not what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure North Carolina gun laws are like, do whatever you want. All these bullets suck. I think we yeet maybe this aquamarine. That seems weird. I don't particularly like that. Yeah, I think that's the play though. Just broke up with your girlfriend? Oh no. Was there like a reason? I mean, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But I was just curious. More Tarkov time? She was jealous? Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Jealous can be okay to an extent, right? Like, I think people they react a little quickly to jealousy. And sometimes it's fine, but the really... And I don't like using the word crazy. Because I think dudes use it when they talk about women like way too much. But the sort of... The unhealthy jealousy is something you want to be okay. You know, you gotta stay away from. Because that sort of thing will build resentment. What is this? This goes on 8 hours, so we're gonna take one. Yeah. Yeah, if they feel uncomfortable about something that's happening, you want them to have a conversation with you and not have like a flip out. Like it not be like this rage fest. And if like you can't get through that, then generally they're not in a place where they can be in a healthy relationship, right? So a lot of this would be great loot if, I think we're gonna yeet this and this, and we're gonna take this motor, because I know we need these motors, and I think we're gonna yeet this too, and take this screws. So the TP actually, in this, since we don't have a flea market, is kind of important. Because it helps us get level 4 armor quicker than anything else. So TP and soap are kind of gold. Normally I would agree with you, but like, especially when you're doing this sort of hardcore no flea market stuff, the value of things wildly changes. Because I can't just buy level 4 armor. Yeah, I think that rig is actually very, very good early in the wipe. And it doesn't repair super well, but I mean, from a certain perspective, it's basically the same as a TV-110, right? Yeah, it is camo. You're correct. So this isn't a bad little run. I'm gonna check this med thing that's in here. If I remember right, I know there's a duffel in here, but I also think there's a med box. This is probably pretty dangerous though. I kind of want to fight some scavs. I just don't want to fight players. Power's on, so that probably means this is cleared out, right? Yeah, 6B3TM is definitely the good lower end gear. Okay, this is 50k. So I think we eat this, and we just eat this. Which is crazy to eat squash, but I think it's worth. And then what we actually do is we do this. Because that's enough. What's this on the money? I don't care about money. We're gonna check this other stash that's over here too. I forget, it's like right here maybe? Oh! I didn't hear that guy at all. I didn't hear that dude at all. What's he still doing there? Oh. I mean, I just got annihilated. I didn't even hear him. I think he was just sitting there waiting for us to like move around. Yeah. You know, you're without armor, you're not gonna. Yeah, my hearing skill is very low. It was also raining, I think. I think we're getting a little bit of rain. That's okay. That run's pretty much worth it because of the Cyclone battery. Because it sells for like 51k. I mean, you don't love it, but it is what it is. Let's see what our kit costs. It's not much. So we'll put a splint in here. So that's like 7. And then we had a blackjack on, right? Or did we didn't even have a blackjack, right? You do. You make more noise and you hear less as a lower level. You're much louder, actually. I just got vaporized. My stash value currently is 1,622,119 rubles. I'm making money, baby. We're cashing checks. Hi, Roller. How you doing, Dr. Dude? Let's run this ADAR. We've got like stuff for it now. It's not that bad, no. Let's see if we got. Can we get mags for this thing yet? I don't think we can. We can't get any mags. What do you got? Oh, we could get a Stenang. Oh, these will go in there. Okay, so we need 28 bucks. Here, take these. Take these the lamps. And then give me I mean, these are fine. Yeah, we'll take what do you sell? 855? Yeah, we'll take 2 of these. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we'll take 2 of these and then we'll take a little bit of his 855. And how many of these will you give me? How about 90? Nope. All right, we need to sell him something else. How about this radiator helix? We probably need that. I think it's probably these grenades, which is weird, but yeah. Give me 90 of your finest bullets, please. Take this. I don't want any of this BZT. Can take all that. What else you got? Bill, this BP is completely useless to us. Alright. Give me 90 of your finest 855s. What's that? I think it's good at level 5. Yeah, I think I'm doing alright. I mean, we're making progress, right? I mean, things are happening. The numbers are going up. Do I do any long rides on my Triumph? I haven't done any in a while. I did from Florida to North Carolina, which was really fun. But on this current bike, I haven't done any super long rides, actually. I would like to. Now my old GS 550, or my GS 500. It was a GS 500. I definitely took some long rides in that guy. That was a great bike. All right, let's try and keep this into some semblance of order here. So, Dr. Dude, how are you doing today? How was your stream? If you guys don't follow Dr. Dude, you should. He's a cool dude. He only plays. This is his first wipe. And he only plays customs. Should drop him a follow. I watch him before I go live. Very frequently, so. I can endorse. You know what? Let's get wild. I'm gonna even buy a face shield. Wow. All right. I mean, we look like we belong out there. So we got. Oh, we need to. Without a bike for 2 years, gonna buy a new one in the fall or this winter. Yeah, that's definitely when you when it's time. You know when it's time to have another bike, because I had actually sold my bike for a long time, and I didn't have one, and then I just got the itch one day, and I was like, I really want a motorcycle. But I do love my Triumph. It's a great bike. What do you think, guys? Maybe a little Shoreline? Yeah, man, it's gonna be hard to fight any players that we find on Shoreline, though. We could do Woods. Let's do Shoreline. Let's do Shoreline, why not? I'm trying to think where the med spawns on Shoreline are. I guess they kind of don't matter, right? Well, we should be level 5 now, right? So we can check the other quests. See if the other quests will lead us in a path. Alright, well, we don't care about those because they're going to take forever. And then Skier, I think, has level 5s. And he wants these shotguns. And then we need 3 Ms. So we need Taz scavs too. I feel like that's interchange. 3 Ms, like, I always find on the scavs at interchange. Alright, let's do it. Let's make a run. Do we have everything? We've got painkillers, we've got meds, we've got a splint. I think we're good. Let's roll. Let's ride, boys. Mine is an inline 2-cylinder. Yep, correct. It's a twin. You only have 5, maybe 6 seasons. Yeah, so we actually, it's weird. We actually have the same, but it's because of the heat. Like, you can ride your motorcycle in July, but you're not gonna have a great time. You can ride it at night, right? Which is nice. But doing it during the day is just a nightmare. It's just not fun at all. If you ride your bike during the day, it's just like a true, it's just, you're so sticky and hot, it's gross. It's too hot. Now the nice part about my bike is it's actually liquid cooled, but it's still, when you stop in traffic, it at least doesn't ooze heat like my GS500 used to. But I mean, my old GS500, dude, I would stop at a light and I would be worried. One, I would be worried the bike, because it was air cooled, I'd be worried the bike would overheat in the heat. And then 2, it just spewed heat everywhere. It was just so hot. Oh, we should have bought the little gas block. I think this is fine. I can kill people with this. Oh god, the jizzes. Ugh. It's not great. We'll be alright. Does Skier sell the low gas block for the 8R level 1? Yeah, you're just cooking. It's just brutal, man. Yeah, I'm not a Harley fan, but I understand the appeal. You know, I get that motorcycles are a lot about how they make you feel. And people make fun of people for Harleys because maybe they don't look the best on paper or whatever. But there's a sound and a feel that Harley has perfected. Like the way that the noises that they make and stuff that makes people feel a certain way. And I think people way underestimate the impact of that. So people just like love to slam Harley owners a lot of times. It's one or the other, right? It's either like, you know, there are no bikes except for Harleys, or people who make fun of people who own Harleys. And I am definitely neither one of those, because I totally understand why people buy them. Especially the older ones. I like the old Sportsters a lot. If somebody gave me a Road King, I'd ride it, but... yeah. It's it's a little too close to a car for me. Is what I would say about the big ones. They're big cruisers. And I would say that about all the big cruisers, right? Like the big BMWs and... I mean, there's a bunch of them. That's just not for me. That's not what I want out of a motorcycle. I want something I can kind of... whoa. I can kind of fling around. Oh, he's running. Let's see what he does. Might be going after somebody. What you doing? Somebody turn the power on. Who closes this door? I've never seen this door closed. Maybe he was like looting in there and he wanted to feel safe. It's confusing. What you got? Oh, that's a 153. It's not what we're looking for. But we'll take it. Yeah, lane splitting is weird because people are idiots. There's a time and place for lane splitting. And sadly, most people don't know when it is. Yep, motorcycle's all about compromises, right? It's all about, you know, do you want this or do you want that? See if he looted all these. T-plug. I think these get you something. I can't remember what it is. So I'm gonna take it. We'll find out. One thing that these challenges do is they teach you all the barters, which is kind of fun. Because I don't know them all. Had a guy the other day split lanes between me and another car going 75 miles per hour. While I was passing the car beside me. Yeah, that's really scary. Yeah, that's nuts. There's a lot of people, a very small percentage of motorcycle drivers make most of us look really bad. It's a shame. Sports touring, yeah. You know, I think what I kind of want is something close to that. Like a V-Strom or I don't know. There's a lot of bikes I've been looking at, but that's for way down the road, to be honest. I'm very happy with the Bonneville for now. I don't know what these trade for, what you get for them. Small change in any of yeah, and the guy just dies. Yeah, and that's what normally happens actually. Is he's gonna do that stupid thing so many times that eventually percentages are gonna catch up with him. You know what I mean? Well, last time we got obliterated right here, and it felt bad. It felt real bad. A little PS, we'll take that. Oh, we need these for a quest. Yeah, I think, it's a sort of personality. It gets people riding motorcycles for the wrong reason, right? There's a hyper masculinity to motorcycles that is not very healthy, you know? Okay, so he probably did this stash too then. Might just be waiting for us right here. Oh. Yeah, he did this. You'd have to ride for 8 hours to do some lane splitting? Is that mainly because there's no lanes? Shooting at? Doing over here? That sounded like above, didn't it? Or in the parking garage, maybe? That's far away. Man, not having my endurance is really weird. Any mods for 5.56 weapons at level 1? Okay. That's probably right. Wait. Do we check the hardware spawn? Nope, no red roll for me today. I'd like to find like maybe one more shotgun scav over here. That would be dope. But I wouldn't be mad about. Oh, Wouldn't be mad about just extracting with these goodies. I'm gonna go look for a shotgun scav just in case. This is a little dangerous, but we need the shotguns if we want to progress. See any? Bummer. All right, let's go check the dead man's stash. This is truly an accursed stash that you should never check. Oh my god, a Vogue. We have to sell it though. A late 5.6. Mechanic might have it. Yeah, I know that they made a change. They made a change where you're supposed to be able to get lower gas blocks for the 8R sooner. Because people weren't using the 8, and a real common like noob mistake was people trying to use an 8R with a scope on it. And so they would get in these situations and be like, ah, and their brains would just break. Mechanic has an MK12 gas block? Okay. So maybe we pick up one of those for this 8R. It's a win, boys. We'll take it. It's not as good as the previous one. 5k rubles? Yeah, that's totally worth it. Is it level 1? Nice, okay. I know where you said we were going to play with golf, but I've been enjoying these little just sort of chill walk around raids. Like, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to just take a little like trip back to Tarkov like as a survival game. It can feel real good. And I think like these parts, I think like this you need to make one of the gunsmith quests, if I remember. He wants a tactical choke too, right? Yeah, laser designated, an extended mag. Alright, mechanic, what do you got? Yeah, see, I knew that they changed this. This didn't used to be here. It used to be like a lot harder to get. I know we need the pistol grip. I don't know, maybe we can get a couple of them done. Shotgun trade has the muzzle brake thing. Okay. This thing? Or are we talking about this thing? Oh, or the shotgun period, this one. Oh, okay, so we need 2 sets of elite pliers. Okay. Does it have the extended mag on it too? It does. There's a bigger mag here. It's bigger than the normal one. We'll just need a target designator. Alright, 5, 6. We have to sell this grenade. What do plugs get you now? I don't even know. I mean, I think with this gear, I'm totally fine with carrying a Triton around. I think that's alright. Let's get this 110 key out of here. So we need some more 855. That's the first thing. That's the first thing we need to do here. And I think only Peacekeeper sells it early. Yeah. How many can I get from you? Can I get 20? About 30. I don't remember how much these are a piece. 3. It's like $1. $21, $25, $26. I'll take it. I'll take the bullets. All right. Got any therapeutic? Yeah, man, it's nice, right? Just gotta take it easy. Just kind of, you know, just hang out. Tarkov doesn't have to be so stressful. We can enjoy ourselves. We can just, you know, just all just take it easy here. All right, so we need elite pliers. There's a bunch of stuff we need in interchange, so we need to go inside. I think the next run we definitely need to go inside. All right, what else did we need? We need to. Oh, we need the 3Ms, which is gonna be a fun. That's probably a factory situation. All right, let's queue in another raid, and then I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a little more water. All right, be right back, guys. All right. All right, we're about 25 seconds late. Tarkov and poker has some things in common. You have good runs, you have bad runs, no matter if you're the best. Yeah, absolutely. As a former professional poker player, I can absolutely agree with that. I think that Tarkov and poker have a lot in common. Where it's, you know, there's tight players, it even like in the types of players that play it, right? There's people who play very tight. There's people who play, you know, loose aggressive. There's nits like. Yeah, me and you, Bindle, are definitely lag. We're definitely lag Tarkov players. Especially when we get together. I mean, pro in that I played for a living. This is worth nothing, right? You can't even do anything with these. We really need to get into the back of idea. The guy right here. There's 2. Well, that's really bad. Oh crap, they know I'm here. I'm not super interested in fighting with 855. Especially not when he knows I'm there. I would have fought the one guy. But that's why I didn't shoot at the first guy. I didn't know if there was two. Yeah, I played professional poker for about 6 years as my profession. From about 18 to 24-ish. Mostly online. Yeah, a lot of poker is like reps. It's just playing millions of hands. And like learning, you know, starting to, and you have to play so many hands where the like brain memory takes over. And I mean that, like, I know brain memory is like a dumb statement, but like where your brain just sort of makes the decision for you without, because it's made the decision before a bunch of times. It's like muscle memory, but your brain just knows. It knows inherently, oh, like you subconsciously know the right play in certain spots because you've made that play before. This is like a MP7 mag, yeah. Probability memory, yeah. I'm sure there's a better word for it, but your brain knows, like, oh, we do this in this spot because of the following reasons, and you don't have to, like, actually think through that at all. You just know. And that's actually when you get good at poker, is when you can do a lot of, when you have that memory for a good portion of... I heard someone. Now I kind of want to yeet our 8R. And just use this Mosin. I think I'm gonna. I know there's not a lot of bullets in it, but well, yeah, because we'd have to yeet all the bullets too. Yeah, that's when I played too. In the Moneymaker times. 2001-ish. For me. Not sure that gun's loud enough. I think he's got a Saiga. Yeah. These are reasonable weapons, though. We could use them. The vest is actually more valuable to me, but it's fine. I'm really just trying to get to the back of the mall so I can get into Oli. I want to get back into that hardware spots. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why poker is and to be honest, whoa. Poker and Tarkov are also very similar. Like, you have a chance to win with the pistol. You know what I mean? Like, if you're the pistoling... It's kind of fascinating how similar they are, to be honest. There's a player on the other side of that wall. I'm trying to make some distance. So I can get a little cheeky Mosin shot in. He's not pushing me though. He stopped. Yeah, I think a lot of that is like your brain realizing that they're just swings. And that takes a lot of like... Most people aren't naturally built that way, right? So it takes a long time to like... To teach your brain, like, yo, this is just like the way it happens. Don't associate like... result with outcome, you know what I mean? And decision. You can calibrate your swing, by the way, Bindle. If you go into training, there's a calibration thing. It says it's what? So basically, what I would say is like, especially if you have a controller with the visual thing to get used to is the little bar. When it turns red, that's when you need to be down, like down swinging. This guy is here. He's just like mega rat. He was like right here. I don't know where he is now. I mean, this dude is extreme rat. Like, he was not interested. He came around. This might actually be a scav. That was a scav, and there's another one. They're all Saiga scavs. I don't want Saiga scavs. I'm wondering if what I heard over here was actually a scav as well. Not sure. There's definitely a scav on the other side of this wall over here. I'm just gonna close that door. We're just looking for hardware crap, like pliers and... tubes and junk like that. Somebody's fighting inside there. Got him. Ooh. That's two geared boys too. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see here. Oh man, they must... I would be a little irritated if that was me. I would be slightly annoyed. Pretty much. Oh boy. I mean, I guess we eat this. I mean, just the money alone. Are they both running Luger? Oh, motors. Need this. I think I get rid of this Mosin. Even though... Stream that camping. Dude, I'm doing like a challenge. I'm sorry you're so mad. I'm literally playing like a level 5 account. You just got dumpstered. Well, I mean, you can't explain why the other guy just got destroyed. That's so funny that you want to come in here and whine. Like, just slink off. Like... I'm so sorry you're mad. I think we're good. I guess we could keep this armor too. There we go. All right, let's roll. Old Dave's got a little bit of an anger problem. I just died to a guy with that's shooting 855, and then they want to, like, he wants to come in and talk trash to me. Like, what? The real question is Dave the first one or the second one? Which one do you guys think he is? Yeah, Dave's gotta be the second one, right? That's what I was gonna say. Dave's gotta be the one that, like, straight up potatoed and saw me and then still got owned. I appreciate the view though. So the good news is a lot of these parts we can slap on an 8R, a lot of these M4 parts. So that's good. Oh yeah, I killed two. I killed like 2 geared guys with our dumpster 8R. An 855. And he came in just raging. Pretty funny. He could have made a friend. We could have been friends. Yeah. Assault. I mean, like... Golly. Like, I'm so garbage. Can't believe you streamed that camping trash. Oh my god, that's going on the wall of shame for sure. I wish you would have sent it to me in game. Oh, he was the second one. We were right. He was the second one. Old Dave can't shoot a man who's got crappy bullets. Can't believe you streamed that camping trash. I love the salt. It sustains me. It was convenient for them to just run out at me like that. I know, I was like, I could hear them forever. Oh, God. I love it. That's some juicy salt. It's good. I needed the backpacks, to be honest. Oh, and he's got a shift. That's perfect. Ad time? You want an ad? All right. All right. If you get an ad, blame Cowick. Oh. I'm just pressing stuff. That's all right. It's only a 60-second ad, and most people have ad block anyway, so. God, that's funny. Welcome back, everyone. Oh yeah, so ad time just makes me run an ad. The best part about that too, I love when they come to to just flame. Oh, Dave has a blue line flag as his avatar. That's truly appropriate. God. Oh, poor Dave. He can't handle his rage. I'm so mad. I'm so furious. I mean, we can pretty much just dump all the pieces off of this and make a an ADAR if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to. We'll keep this laser because we need to put it on a shotgun for the quest. I was literally just going that way to go to the hardware stuff. And they were right there. They just running in there like a stampeding herd. And they literally ran right. I was standing right there. They could see me. That's the funniest part. They could literally see me. I was standing there. I was just crouched on the ground. But then I realized he didn't see me, so I was like, well, I'll just see if there's another one. And sure enough, here comes the other one. And McK214 Fury. I don't think there's a 9mm gun that we can use, right? So we'll keep these. And the rest of this we'll just sell. Oh my god, that's so funny. I appreciate Dave. He's living his best life. He's doing his best. He's out there, you know. Exfil camper, yeah. I actually own, the funny thing is I actually own Exit Camper, the Twitter handle. Now I don't exit cam, but I have it because I thought it would be funny to own, and I was gonna make like a kind of a meme thing out of it. I think this you also need for. Let me check this. I actually think you need this for a quest, right? And you need an MP5, right? Yeah, it's always the same. It's always like you're just a camper, and I'm like this guy. I wish he would have sent it to me in game, so we could have added him to the like thing of shame, but that's too bad. All right, I killed Dave. I mean, what would Dave have done? He would have just flipped out. Do we know if it's still better to disassemble weapons and then sell them, or... I don't remember offhand. God, that was funny. Poor Dave. I think it's the same now? Okay, cool. I thought it was, but I figured I'd check before I just started yeeting these. These can go, this can go. I kind of want to keep these parts for this M4. I'm going to keep this M4 around just in case. I really appreciate you guys being here with me today. Watching this camping trash. Oh, God. It's truly amazing. I wish Dave would have stuck around. We could have had a conversation. Maybe I could have talked him down from his anger. We could maybe have gotten to the root. Like maybe Dave flunked out of the police academy. Oh, dude, it was great. Go back and watch the VOD. It's good. Do you know how to watch the VODs, Cowboy? You also should know how to do that. Actually, you know what? Let's do a quick... So in case you guys don't know, here, one of the things we do on the channel is we have a clips contest. And it runs monthly. And every clip that you submit, you drop into the Discord, into the stream highlights thing. And then what we do is we do 24-hour, during our 24-hour streams, we review the clips, and we pick the top 3, and then the community votes on... What the heck? Why are you... Oh my God. Don't spam the Discord with like 10 of the same messages, just so you know. That's not a really good idea. There's like 10 of the same message. Oh my God. That's probably a mobile issue. But so what you do is you clip stuff and you submit it to the stream highlights, and then you can win a copy of Tarkov or an upgrade or something like that. It's basically $40 in value. Video game stuff. The winner's always happy. And it's very easy to do. So in case you don't know, is that the Yosoi rat? That's very good. Wasn't even ratting. I was literally just walking around. I had just killed a skip. That's so funny. Can't believe you streamed this camping garbage. So the way you do it is you go to the channel, right? You go to the channel, right? So you're watching me, right? Oh wow, what a handsome dude. You click on the name right here. So if you click on this name, and then this first broadcast, it'll always say like 4 hours ago or whenever I went live. If you click here, you can actually watch the VOD. And you can clip from this VOD. Hold on, let's see if we can find Dave. Still got him. Okay, let's see here. So I'm like looting him. Yeah, I've seen that before too. That's okay. I'm not mad at him. I would be. And I said I would be mad if I was him. And then he says, hold up, here it is. It's gonna come up in a second. Here he is. You're so garbage. Can't believe you streamed that camping trash. Old Dave's got a little bit of an anger problem. Oh my god. But then you could clip that, right? If you wanted to. You could clip from right here with the clip button. And then you could make a clip and then submit it. But that's how you submit a clip. It's pretty easy. But he was mad. He was pretty angry. I mean, I actually said I would be a little annoyed, but I wouldn't go into somebody's chat and shit talk them. Like, that's not exactly where I'd be at, but you know. Some people deal with anger differently, I guess. All right, now we have enough Salewas for sure. Let's turn off our generator. We should probably make more Salewas, actually. I'm gonna make one more, and then I'm gonna turn the generator off. Like, I'm gonna start one, and then I'm gonna turn it off. Oh, the toxic PokerStars chat? Oh my god. That's no joke. That's old school anger. That's like biblical level anger. Dude, I used to get some PokerStars chat that was unreal. Like, unreal how mad they would be. Alright, there's that. Let's take sanitary standards. So we need a gas analyzer. This we can get, there's a couple different places. Dang river rats. Actually, you know, the biggest pot I've ever won playing cards was on the river, and I actually made a horrific mistake. So I was playing Pot Limit Omaha, which is somewhat similar to Hold'em if you've ever watched TV Hold'em. If like that's the game. Hold'em tends to be the game that everybody knows. But Pot Limit Omaha is, and I was playing 8 or better, which is kind of a complex game where you have 4 cards instead of 2. So imagine Hold'em, you have 4 cards instead of 2, and you have to use 2 from your hand. Unlike in Hold'em where you can use 4 from the board, or you know, so you can have like the ace of diamonds and 4 diamonds can be on the board, and you have a flush. Well, in Omaha, you have to have 2 diamonds in your hand to make a flush, right? So it was like, basically, I had ace queen offsuit, and I read the board wrong. No, I had king queen off. I like king queen something. It was like king queen 6-7, and the board comes queen ace, and then the turn is an ace. Okay, so I literally have just started playing Omaha. And no. I had Queen Jack, I'm sorry. So the board is Queen, Queen, King, Ace. This guy is like raising and re-raising like the whole time. I'm just calling. Because I hit the 2 queens on the flop, so I'm like, I have 3 of a kind. Now he has ace ace. I don't know this, right? So he has the full house. I am literally dead to the queen. That's the only card that I can hit. Okay, and he pushes at me on the turn, and I'm like, there's so many hands that beat me, right? Like just so many. King King beats me. Ace Ace beats me, which in Omaha is like very common. It's very common for them to have the thing that beats you, because generally the hand that wins in Omaha is the nuts. It's always the nuts. So I have Queen Jack, nothing. I have 0 outs in the deck but a queen. So he shoves at me and I reshove back at him and he insta calls me, like instantly calls me. And this was for like, I don't even know. It was for like $8 grand, right? And I'll admit I was like a couple of beers in, like I'd had a couple of beers, but so this is for like eight grand. But the thing was, the turn when the king hit on the turn, I actually thought it was a jack. So I thought I had queens full of jacks, which is terrible anyway. But I did not. So I reshove on him with like not even like fourth nuts or something. I mean, I'm so far away from nut, and he like insta calls me, and I'm like, okay, and he goes, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, is that a king? And he goes, yes. And guess what the river was? The river was the case queen. So I hit 4. I hit queen, jack, whatever. And it was like, so I make 4 of a kind with a jack, and he just flips out, like just freaks out, and like has like an explosion. Like, I mean, just unbelievable. Like you have never seen. I mean, oh my God. I mean, just immediately. And I'm just like, oh man, I've like totally goofed, here. And he just flips out, and it's in the Tampa Hard Rock, right? So we're at the Tampa Hard Rock, and I don't know if you've ever been to Tampa, but if you have, just know that Tampa has a feel, okay? There's a feel to Tampa. It's just like a dirtiness, a general dirty crazy to the whole thing. And this guy was like Tampa embodied. I mean, he was Tampa, right? Like the old Dave, like Tampa is all old Daves, okay? And dude, he just hit the roof. Like, he was like, unbelievable. And like, I'll always remember it because he goes, unbelievable. And like throws his hands in the air. And he's just like, yeah, because there's a Hard Rock casino in Tampa. And I've literally never played like Omaha 8 or better. Right? Like, I've never played the game, but it fired. Like the hold'em queues were super long. And so, and the funny thing is, it was like a 5-10, but I thought it was 5-10 limit, but it wasn't. It was 5-10 no limit. And I'm just like, what is going on? And I sat down and won like a ton of money on lows, like very quickly. I had like $2 grand total. I was like way understacked for the game. And suddenly I've got like $8-9 grand in front of me. And this dude like reshoves on me. I reshove a dude with like 1 out in the deck, and it's clear that I have 1 out in the deck. And the whole table, it's so funny because when I turn the cards over, like the whole table goes, ooh. like this visible, like, oi, you know, like, oh my God, this kid just blasted off like 8 grand, you know, and then, and then I hit the case queen and this dude just flips out and starts yelling at me, like screaming at me at the table. And he's like, you're such an idiot. What an idiot you are. I can't believe you. Ah! And just freaking out. And I was like, beers are on me. That's all I did. I was like, drinks are on me, boys. And that was it. And he just stormed off. It was great. And then he left for like 2 hours. I dumped off probably about 2 grand before he got back. So I was still up like 6 from when he, so I sat down with 2, stacked him for like 7,500 more. So right after that, I had like 15K like in front of me. I dump off 2 immediately because I'm terrible. I'm like awful at the game. But so I'm up 11. He comes back and he's like, all right, time to win my money back. And I'm like racking my chips. I'd already gotten a rack. I was like, I'm good, guys. Thank you so much. I had a blast. Hope everybody enjoyed the drinks. It was pretty funny. And then I actually proceeded to get pretty good at 8 or better, but I was pretty bad at it. And he was very angry. Like, that's the angriest I've ever had somebody of me at cards. Like, easily. I mean, instantly, just, oh, you're such an idiot. Unbelievable. Oh, man. And he was yelling. The funny thing is he made it happen. He put that energy out into the world. He goes, I can't believe you call me with this trash. I can't believe you reshove on me with this trash. You can't win. You can't win. And I'm like, if you've ever been like in a card room or like in a casino, there's moments where you know what's like, you can feel it coming. Like you can actually feel it coming. And I remember as the river card came off the deck, I just knew it was happening. I already knew like I was winning the hand. And yeah. I mean, it was wild. It was very funny. And I knew it was happening, but everybody like can feel that in a poker room when it's gonna happen. And he made it happen. I truly believe that by putting those bad vibes out in the universe. It was very funny. And it was easily the biggest poker. Like, I've won tournaments for that much or more, but I've never won that much, like, on a single hand, ever. And it was just the hugest mistake I've ever, like, I think back on it, I'm like, God, that was so bad. Like, so bad. What's in this? Oh, he had A56A1. We should definitely take his ammunition. Anyway, I appreciate you guys sticking around with me here. I know I kind of yammered on for a bit, but it was a funny story. I have a long history of making people angry, so. 10 out of 10 story. I love it, dude. I feed off like that rage. It's especially in the card room. Like once somebody gets mad at you, you got them. Like they're yours. I'm glad I got this armor. Man, this was like a haul. This is really good for me. This kind of thing's rolling. We need something to eat. We need to keep these. Which is the one you have to turn into Jaeger? These you have to turn into Peacekeeper, right? We're running out of room. It's getting rough in here. It's getting scary. I guess we should construct this nonsense, eh? What's level 2 for some of this stuff? Oh, I think we just leveled up. I think we hit a level. Find hidden water in the dorms. That's a fun quest. We still need 2 shotguns. You're playing poker in Red Dead 2? Red Dead Redemption 2 is a great video game. Okay, so what do we need for this? Extended mag, less than 950 recoil, and then we need the Remington, right? And this you need level 20. Oof. So we need elite pliers. Okay, well we don't need to wear all this gear, but I guess we can. I'm not taking this attack 2 for sure. Let's just throw like a bunch of this crap that we're not gonna... this car med kit has seen some stuff. We don't have any splints. Oh, we have one. Okay. I killed that guy with 855. Oh, that dude got owned by... Just owned, too. Like, not even sort of owned. The one guy, like, it's totally understandable because he doesn't see me, right? But that dude knows where I am. He throws a grenade at me and just gets crushed. We need to get more crap in here. So we need to get rid of this Alton. What can we fit in here? I'm just trying to use this, like, space effectively. So that we can, like, fit this stupid thing in here. This is truly the standard account nightmare. You just have no room for anything. You have like a big win and it's like, well, cool, but it's gonna take me an hour to like fit all this crap into my inventory. There we go. We can use 856A1. I think the 855 is fine. It kills scavs. We don't need this helmet, really, for these runs. I guess we'll wear this armor. We yeeted the other armor for insurance. We'll get that back tomorrow. I guess let's buy another one of these, because we'll get this back. We'll get ours back tomorrow. Unless player scavs get it, but if that happens, whatever. Upgrade, right? Let's throw like some of this hardware crap in this. We'll just use it as like a... It's just like a holder. I know we need the bulbs eventually. Alright. Oh man. Got like way more bolts and screws. Man, if we could use the flea market, we'd be like rolling. We'd be doing it. Alright. What is the quest that we need? I think the 110 key Tarkov. Is this where the water is? It has a fuel conditioner, a flash drive spawn, and it has a safe in it. Water. Operation Aquarius. What's the room? It's 206. Okay, well we don't have that yet. A K K Q K K Q Q. That's my favorite, is when they're like, I'm gonna watch you. I see how it is. It's like, what? What? I had the nuts the whole way. And like, by the way, when I tell that story, I'm not trying to like bust on the guy. Because he was totally justified in being like enraged, because like, what a beat. But it was very funny when it happened. It was extremely funny. Let's see. What else do we do here? All right, so I think we do like one more raid. Maybe we go look for a gas analyzer. Yeah, let's go look for a gas analyzer. Let's build another radar. Let's get that low profile block. And I think we have a Cobra. Oh, we have a Pico 6. We can use that. I thought we had like a Cobra. Yeah, there we go. Let's use this. This side sucks. Let's use that. We'll take we'll take Dave's mags. And just grab some more A55. We're getting kind of stacked, guys. I'm not saying we're becoming kind of a big deal, but we're kind of a big deal. What can we sell to this guy? I think we need that for a quest. We can definitely sell that, that, that. $22 bullets. Take it. Oh, I don't want 8.56A1. That stuff's too good. That ammunition's too good for us. I mean, I guess we could reload with it. Let's do this. Let's run like that. Okay. Let's get this mag out of here. Alright. We good? Let's roll. Where are we going? So we need gas analyzers. Let's go into the mall. We'll go into the mall. Well, if we spawn power, we'll go power. If not, hey, Retroflow, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, man, it's been a minute. Oh no, Queen 2. Whoops. That's why you screen share. Lol. That's pretty funny. Oh, we're late. Alright, I think this will probably be the last Tarkov raid for today. Then we'll be switching over to a little bit of the old golf action. Yeah, this start just worries me in general. Because we're late. Yo, Beard Lament, thanks so much for the follow. Ooh. What's happened? Yep, I'm always in Robo's chat pretty frequently. Robo's a great streamer. Good chill dude. I do my best. Robo actually has very similar ideas to what he wants his stream to be as me. He just listens to some different music is what I would say. How's my evening go? It's really good. We're on day 1 of a challenge. We're doing the civilian challenge, which is basically semi-automatic Tarkov. Hardcore, no flea market. With some wrinkles, you know, like, you have a secure container here. We're offsetting that a little bit with, by using a standard account. But we're having a good time. We just bopped a 2-man, the last raid. We're kind of chuckling about it because one of them was pretty mad. You let us know in the chat how mad he was. I have heard of that guy. I've honestly been out of poker for a long time though. Intentionally. This is a little spooky. But this is where we want to be over here. This is oh, why does this keep happening? It keeps alt-tabbing me out of the game. Yo, Hermit, thank you so much for that 2 months of support. Holla. Hola. Let's get some love in the chat for Hermit-wise. Dropping the familiar roller sport. Ooh, graphics card, hey. Guess we'll throw that in there. I don't know what graphics cards actually go for. These are not what I'm looking for, but I'm going to take them all. So we could go upstairs and look for gas analyzers, but since the power is on, my guess is You've got a boy up there doing ultra medical. So we're gonna check in here first. Is that another graphics card? That's funny. Yeah, I know the 350k is to traders, but... Or to, on the flea. Really all we're doing is looking for... Is that another graphics card? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I was like, what the heck? We're just looking for gas analyzers. Let's take this monitor cable. Alright. Oh no. That's very scary. That might be our boy. We need to be really careful here. If that's kill, I don't know if I can kill him with this ammo. Just stay in there. Don't you come out. If that was Kilo, we were in bad shape. 118k? Okay. That's worth. We actually need him for a quest, so... That's a 3-man. There's like 3 guys in there. Yikes. Oh, it's so much harder. Yeah. Because I could just make money and turn it into whatever I needed. But not being able to, like, use the flea market makes, like, all of this stuff much harder. Like, finding graphics cards and keeping them found in raid. There's a mechanics quest that's coming up that is, like... 3 graphics cards. And they have to be found in raids, so you can't... It's pretty tough. Yeah, it used to be 8. It used to... Or it was 5, I think, before. If I remember correctly. No gas analyzer. I guess we'll have to wipe our tears with our 2 graphics cards. So the like weirdness of like having to run out of raids very quickly is one of the reasons I actually don't like hardcore. Double fisting GPUs, just holding them. Too bad SLI doesn't work anymore. I'm ready. What a sad thing that SLI doesn't work anymore. Because, like, what a dumb, awesome thing to do. You know, it's like, you know what? My one giant $1,300 graphics card, not enough. I need 2 of them. I mean, technically there is SLI. You can still do it, but like nothing supports it anymore. Like no games support SLI. Oh, did we go to the wrong exfil? Nope. Bruh. Bruh. We went the wrong way, boys. I'm sure we won't be punished for our mistake. That feel when the when you run to the wrong exfil with 2 graphics cards. Bruh. SLI was the bomb. It was very good. Yeah, we got time. We got time. We got time. We're alright. We got plenty of time to get back over there. It's just we have to go back across the map. And we have to go through power, which is awkward. Two GPUs, yeah. It's the problem is the spawns don't make a lot of sense with what extract you need to use. If it was up to me, you know what I would do is I would make both the extracts always live on this map. Because that would fix a lot of the problems with interchange, I think. Because if somebody was camping Emercom, you could just go to the other extract. And it's not like one is like massively advantageous to the other one. I guess we could go check power. I mean, we're over here now. We could check it for a gas analyzer. They spawn in there. It's late too, so hopefully there's nobody in here. There might be a player scav. Oh. Oh. We need to be careful because we got the burner inside blasting away. We'll take this, I guess. I'm not like pumped about it. Why does stuff not want to go in here? It's weird. I'll take that, I guess. Okay, so this looks like it's all been looted. Yeah, they looted every one of these. So the file cabinets are a good place to look for gas analyzers. Hey, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Truly appreciate it. Lurkers are the glue on which Twitch functions. We should make a lurk command, Matt. Write some sort of clever... Somebody write like a clever lurk thing that thanks people for lurking. Blessed be the ones who listen. That's perfect. There's a way to, like, input their name, too. I don't know the syntax. You could probably look up the Nightbot syntax. We know you just want the channel points. Are you still playing golf, Bindle? How's that going? And not getting any better. It takes a little while. That game is not easy. It is truly the Dark Souls of golf games. Did you crank the difficulty down at least? Because a lot of the meters that it gives you, it's a lot of feedback on what you've done wrong, is what I would say. Oh, you're still playing it on Legendary? Yeah, that's why. So all of it is the same. The only difference is there's more visual indicators of what you're doing. I think I got somebody up top there. I mean, if somebody's doing shooter, we're too heavy and we don't have the endurance to get away from them. All these hyperscape emotes. Never punished. Still no gas analyzer. That's a little bit of a win. Not a huge one, but a win nonetheless. Oh, man. We're doing all right. We're surviving, boys. It's a pretty accurate representation of the first bunch of levels, right? Because you can't use the flea market for a long time anyway. Although what you can do is you can use automatic weapons. So you can use AKs. But, I mean... other than that, this is, I mean, pretty much what I do when I start. We'll use this as the meds. You think I'm doing more than good? Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I mean, we're not... we're not getting dumpstered every raid, right? Which is a little better. We were literally just moving items between from this vest to that vest, which was silly. We need these for the workbench upgrade. Wires. We can't use fence. Fence is part of the thing that you can't use. Oh, so sadly all these suck. I guess batteries are where we want to be. Isn't there a 9mm gun? No, that won't be so bad when I have access to better weapons. I mean, the OPSKS is semi-automatic. So once we get better guns, I won't be like so hesitant. Oh, we needed a mag. No. That's bad. Oof. We'll get it back, but... Oof. That sucks. Those mags were good, too. No. Jesus, man. It's not bad. I don't hate it. Good job. We should make a sound for it too, and I can trigger it off the yarn board. What would the... Let's find a cool... It's not going to be the Knight Rider theme. Lurkin. Well, I'm not using anything by Chris Brown, I can tell you that. There's a Waka Flocka song called Lurkin. Don't DMCA me.
TM shit one more time.
Okay, that's not bad. My boys, they be lurking. Is not bad. Is that the whole chorus? That's not bad. All right. It's not too bad. I don't hate it. Lurking. My boys, they be lurking. Hold on, I'll switch it up real quick. Give me just a minute. And we need an unlurk. Because that like welcomes them back. Oh geez, why is Adobe Audition going so slowly? You don't have to actually track them, right? Like, but what you do is you put one in. That was like 30. Oh god, that's super loud. Hold on. All right. That's right there. Nope, it's longer than that. Need to zoom. Bear with me here, folks. We're doing it live, so to speak. Let's see. 130. That's right here. That's right there. So we want to go to right there and just delete all that. That's good enough. That's long enough, right? It's so stupid. but it's real good. It's very good. Lurkin.mp3. And then we need to add a command. Let's add a button. Lurk. Add sound effects. And we want lurkin. Sound. Don't only use OGG files. That's terrible. Why would you ever want to do that? I mean, I guess I can export it as an OGG. Export file. OGG. We're doing it live, guys. Sure. You're seeing how the sausage is made. You are witnessing the creation of a meme. Add Twitch triggers. It doesn't need to be case sensitive. All right, try it. Nope. Oh, I have to hit done. Okay, try it now. It's too quiet. Try it again. That's pretty good. It's not bad. That'll work. And we need some. That'll work. I clearly have to set a timer on how often you can do it though, because it's pretty annoying to do over and over. 3. Stop. Stop it! Let me change it. Cool down. 30 seconds. There we go. Perfect. Still quiet on your end? Okay, let's see if we can make it louder. Let's make it louder. Leorn board needs to go to music. Okay, try it now. They're still not, it's not going there. Hold on. We're gonna do one more thing and then don't do it real quick. Output to music. Yeah. It's not even music. It's not even music. What are you doing? I hate it. Sounds like crap. Okay. We'll try it one more time. And then I'm done. Better? Too quiet still? think levels are good. All right. It needs to be a little lower because otherwise, like, it's a real annoying. All right, I'm done. Back to the game. Thanks for going down that nice little rabbit hole with me, folks. I appreciate you hanging out. I know we have some fun here. We need a Stenang mag. That means we gotta sell this dude something. How about this, the stupid thing? Actually, yeah, that thing. And I don't know, this thing. We be making sausages. I guess we're gonna have to use that 8.56A1 because I don't have any more bullets, and I don't really want to buy any. Oh, here's 8.56. That ammo is real bad. That one's actually even worse, to be honest. Let's do this. Put that. Let's put the good bullets in the gun. If we're gonna have to carry them anyway. And then we'll do that, and then we'll carry a stack here. Juicy, juicy sausages. We've got a splint. We've got meds. We need to eat. We need to eat things. I guess this lunchbox, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, let's eat it. Alright. Lurking. My boys, they be lurking. Alright. Alright, we're going back in. Be right back. Eating a hot dog? Yeah, we're... That's true. That's making... You know, you make yourself a hot dog every time you eat a hot dog. Did I catch the drama behind the Toddy's Grand Slam against the Rangers? No. What is it? Tell us the story. Tell us the tale. Yeah, Blase Ball came back today, which is kind of crazy because they said they were going to take like a big bunch of time off and then they just didn't. They're like, no, we're good. I think they took a week off. Which, to be honest, is kind of sad about the state of the world where they just wanted to take some time off after making this incredibly successful thing and they couldn't. Yeah, the site is working great. What is this? Broken LCD? I mean, it was definitely worth the time, but I would have thought they would have took longer. Because you know they didn't rest, all they did was like work on the site. Painkillers. Here's where we get one tapped. Very nice. Oh, that's right. He got a 3-0 pitch and he swung at it, right? I did see that. You don't rip it, and the argument was like you don't rip at a 3-0 pitch, you know, when you're up 7-2. That's stupid. Dude, I get paid for this. That's all I would have said. Like, I get paid for this. I don't think baseball is the worst sport, but I think, like, there are some things in it that I don't like. Yeah, I think it's like you've got a series of old folks that need to get out of the way to, like, let baseball happen. They're, like, basically gatekeeping the sport in a weird way. You need to let them guys get rowdy. And then baseball, because baseball is at its most fun when, like, the dudes get rowdy. When it's a bunch of idiots, like, out there yelling at each other and stuff. That's great. I mean, don't let anybody get violent, but, I mean... Where's this stupid thing? It's over... Oh, there it is. Yeah, exactly. You don't get mad at LeBron for throwing up a monster jam when he's up by 20. Sort of, yeah. It's like... That was the argument, right? There's a lot of that in baseball, like a lot of it. You know, the honor of the game and all this nonsense, and it kind of brings the sport down, in my opinion. Yeah, just change it. Just start. I think that stuff will start to change as more people, like, our age get involved in baseball, like, as they get older. I mean, a lot of sacred cows have changed in baseball, right? Over the years. Yep. And he threw the ball behind him, right? I always think it's funny that in baseball, like, the way that you retaliate is you throw the ball at them. It's like, what? No, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, baseball is definitely one of those things, if you don't understand what's going on, it's not very exciting. It's like a lot of sports where it's a lot of boring, punctuated by, like, a moment of pure excitement. Not dying to kill her from that angle again. Oh. I think that was Killa. He, like, couldn't hit me for some reason. It is. What the heck? All right. Oh no! Man. The second I moved. It took a while. I had to I took too long to loot him. I was like having a meltdown because I couldn't figure out how to do it. That's okay. We didn't deserve that one anyway. Harriet Thugman. Hopefully Harriet Thugman leaves our Adar. To be honest, Killer's not that exciting in that scenario. Like the 7 and 39 is worth a fair bit, but it's not like we make a lot, you know, we can't use any of the gear. If we're playing regular hardcore, it might be. But it's cool that we killed him. He couldn't hit me. Did you see that? It was just like, he couldn't hit me because I was like behind a sandbag, and for some reason, like, he couldn't hit me. Like, I was on a corner where he just couldn't fire through it. He was bugged, like, heavily. I'll take the bop. That's okay. Well, GG's, boys. That was a fun session of Tarkov. It's definitely something different, right? We lost all our A56A1. Oh no. So we've come out pretty far ahead. So we have what? We started today with 300k. Yeah, the level 5 with an ADR. I mean, I got him. I mean, I realized what was happening pretty quickly, right? And I was like, oh, he can't shoot me. I don't know why. I was like, I'm gonna just shoot him. That was weird. I need to go back and look at that clip and see why he couldn't shoot me. That might be exploitable, especially if he spawns over there, because I've seen him twice there now. You might be able to get him stuck there and kill him with every weapon. Because I mean, I could have killed him with a Taz there if I needed to. All right, well, I think that's going to be the Tarkov for today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We play Tarkov every day at noon. So if you like Tarkov, come on back. I'd love to have you. We're going to do all this nonsense. We're going to spend this money on these things. 10 grand, sure. We'll do that. We're just going to upgrade as much as we can here. Heating, security. What is security? Security just lets us upgrade other things. This might be worth it. Let's see, 50 grand. I should probably just do them all, and we'll make the money back. All right. Yeah, that would be pretty. He's like, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, good day of Tarkov. That was a lot of fun. It was a nice change of pace. And that's day 1 of the civilian challenge. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with us today. If you like this video, hey, hit the like button, follow, and subscribe. I'd love to have you back. You can also catch us live every day at 12 p.m. Eastern. That's noon Eastern on twitch.tv/MichaelBenson, MichaelBenson. I'd love to see you there. Have a great day. Catch you next time.